And welcome back.
Meow.
Welcome back to the newly triple-digited Nat19 Vestige of Ophiuchus. Session 101.
Meow.
I've been trying to think of some kind of classes in session joke because it's 101, but I cannot. I have failed. I haven't been able to think of anything clever.
Kidz 101.
Okay.
So, okay. I had one chance. This isn't gonna happen again in any other games for like 2 years. I really blew it.
Meow.
You called us cats at the top.
I did. For those at home, I called them cats. I called them a herd of cats right before we started. And
Oh, you
accurate.
now this is happening. Now this is life. Well, cats.
Meow.
Miriam cat. What happened last time?
Meow. Meow.
His name
Meow.
is
Meow.
Kitty.
Meow. 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 Meow.
You can say it on air, Aaron.
Meow. Meow. Ravissima. Meow.
Yes.
Meow. Meow. Dead.
What's that, Detective Mittens? The body was found already destroyed, its insides already played with by another murderous cat?
Meow.
That's fucked up, Detective Mittens.
Meow. Alright, is that good?
Sure.
But honestly, I think you covered everything.
No, I think,
Yeah,
I think
pretty accurate.
I think you nailed it. I think you got it. You know what? I'm gonna be mean today. I'm gonna defer. Alejandro,
Oh, God.
Yes!
what happened last time, friend?
Let's see. We started off in the treasure room where we found a bunch of items and stuff. We lounged around there for a good amount of time. I'm gonna say 20 hours because that's just how it felt. And then at the end of the day, we realized, oh, maybe this creature's soul thing, his heart, is in the vase, in the vase. So we head back to the room where we fought a bunch of butterfly things, and in there we spent another exuberant amount of time wasting time trying to figure out, do we break this statue or not? And when we did, there was an explosion in another room, and you know, Fenris almost died. And then we found out that it was for nothing because that statue didn't have shit, and it was actually the base. And then when we broke the base of the statue, we heard a loud yell like, "Hey!" And then, yeah, then we made our way down the hall, made a left turn, made another left turn, made a right turn, another left turn, and then a right turn. And then we ended up in the stage, and we fought Ravissimo, which, ooh boy, she was a doozy, especially the part where Aviana just rushed in and got fucking downed immediately. That was hilarious.
Get used to it.
That was hilarious. I can't
want to
believe
get
it.
used to
Classic level 10s, am I right? Anyway,
You are
God damn.
gonna kill you.
anyway, while Aviana was down, we all put in the work. The King of Lions got fucking confused, didn't know what the fuck he was doing, started dancing on a stripper pole. And then
They.
Damn.
I don't care that you got.
They
I don't
started
care that you
dancing on
invented a stripper pole, but they.
Yeah, they started dancing for Ravissimo. Ravissimo was checking them out as they were dancing, distracted. We were getting fucked. Ravissimo was beating our ass. The butterflies were beating our ass. You know, it just a lot of getting our asses kicked. But Lexi in the background was the MVP, killing people from the back. You know. Then Takaguchi, he fell down some stairs.
Takaguchi.
He fell down some stairs. You know, that happened. But all said and done, Ravissimo got her ass beat. Fenris killed her. It was hilarious. I chopped her by doing nothing because she didn't take any physical damage. What a whore. Or slashing damage. I can't remember what it was. But all that mattered was I got her to have a disadvantage. And then Fenris killed her. And I called her a bitch. And yeah, here we are now.
I just also need to remind you that Avi scared Wrench, and I just need to feel better about myself.
I don't remember that.
I do. It's in my fucking notes, therefore it happened, you bitch.
Hold
yeah,
on.
from your perspective.
I need to change a name on the combat track.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Yeah. What's happening?
This isn't DMS, Aaron.
Is this at a 10 out of 10? Or am I wrong? What a recap, am I right?
What a recap. What a
Shout out to Takaguchi.
You know, I will say this. It was the best recap I've heard all day.
Hey, it's Takaguchi 101.
I changed it to Takaguchi 101.
Oh, Takaguchi 101.
Yeah, he doesn't remember his name after he fell down the stairs. I can relate.
Yeah,
Oh,
I am an old man.
that's
My
fair.
memory's going.
Oh, yeah.
no.
And, Wrench and the King of Lions are best friends. That's the recap.
Sure.
Ah, shit! I didn't change my thing. Damn it!
I was going to secretly point that out to you, but since you yelled it, no, you forgot.
Aw.
I can't keep up with this.
So
It
much
was
going
in-
on.
You know, it was
Man,
in
I
the
thought-
Vestige chat under reminders.
It's true.
True.
I
Oh,
thought
well,
that
you see,
Flux was
here's
not a
here's
robot.
the thing.
Now we got a
There
real
are
robot.
too many notifications and everything.
Oh.
Maybe pay
Ooh.
attention to the ones on game day.
And
Yeah.
Stupid.
I oop, if you would.
I'm putting it back. You can change it at your own leisure. The damage is done. Heckin'. Look at y'all. I'm just quickly making sure everyone's
The random floating beats
the
of your
head
fucking
popping
head.
up in the bottom.
No, it's better this way.
Well, I hope you like it, because you're gonna see it vanish in, like, 2 seconds unless I get an error from fucking reactive images.
It's so cute.
You're so
It looks like
cute,
you.
Carrie.
Oh shit.
Oh,
There it goes.
well, there it is.
And
Okay.
I thought Flux was the closest to a robot we'd get.
Okay. Alright, my guys. From a robot to a furry robot.
You're welcome.
Alright,
is
my
my
guys.
robot.
So yeah, last time, to keep it brief, you guys considered trying to find the heart of Nasi. You guys went, you destroyed the statue, found a amulet inside, which you tried to destroy. Turns out it was the fake one, siphoning off the necrotic presence of the real one. You found the real one, broke it. You went and you did pass through the horned helmet, helmed horror rather, hallway, and you guys all got terribly blinded for a minute. After you fought against that, defeated it, you went into the main hallway, fought against Ravissimo, and you managed to defeat them. Fenris got the killing blow on them. They were knocked back into the throne that they had used to torment the King of Lions. You discovered that one of the purposes of Mistrender is, it seems that it was made to fight against the table members, and the weapon, any damage done by the weapon is treated as if the table member that's being hit by it has vulnerability. So, throwing that out there. Heckin', you defeated Ravissimo. Their last words were warning you against the fact that there is no time in Honokuni, for whatever relevance that has to them. Their body withered, and I will say that as we come into game today, as you all stand in the now darkened chamber at the center of the Bastille, well, the southern side of the Bastille, their body would slowly begin to decay, and like dead bodies do in Honokuni, it disappears, leaving nothing behind. You guys have the floor. You can continue to do whatever you want. A collective moment of silence passes over all of you. And for the first time since coming here, a dark, almost suffocating feeling that had filled the Bastille seems to alleviate and disappear.
Is she gone?
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Peeks around the corner.
Is it,
that was
can,
amazing.
can I investigate where she died? See if
Yeah.
there's any
Good call.
remnants or whatever.
Any what? Any remnants?
Any like remnants or any residue?
As you
Looking
go,
for Ravi goo.
I need a sample for
Ravi Sigu.
Science.
science.
Yeah.
As you go over to them, let's see. You would have seen Wrench, you haven't seen any actual people die here yet, have you? You've
No,
only
this will
seen
be the
Crimson
first.
Butterflies and Helmed Horrors get taken down. As you proceed forward, you notice their body grays out, it loses color entirely, it turns to ash, and it vanishes, leaving nothing in its place. This is new to you. You haven't seen this happen before. But by the time you reach the body to investigate, the throne is completely bare, as if any sign that the body had been there is now gone.
So is that normal? Does that always happen?
So far. We should check the phylactery. Make sure it's still not repairing itself.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
That is a good idea.
Was someone not holding it? Or
No, we smashed it
No.
and left it on the
It was in
ground.
like shards.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, but it was like starting to fix itself, right?
Very
Oh,
soon.
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
right.
super
yeah.
slowly.
Yeah.
It should be done, but we need to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's make our way back then.
Agreed.
As we're heading up, I'll fall into stride next to Fenris.
Same.
Alright.
Are you
What
okay?
path are you guys taking back?
Retrace our steps.
Probably.
Safest.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's any other traps, we're not going to trip them that way.
Alrighty, ready?
And I don't think we can afford to trip another trap.
I'm not gonna...
Oh, we're so
I'm
fucked
not
up.
going to belabor the actual journey. I'm going to throw all of you guys back into the main room. As you travel back, you don't encounter any difficulty.
Okay.
Woo!
Thank God.
As we're walking, I'd just like to check in with Fenris. Are you okay?
Doing the same. Sorry, go on.
You alright,
I'm
Fenris?
alright. I'm fine. Are you sure? I think we're all just tired. I mean, that's probably true. I mean, I know I'm tired. But, like, what you did was really scary and really brave. It had to be done. Are you sure you're okay? Fenris will have been walking, looking ahead most of this time, but she'll take a breath and turn to both of them with a kind of wobbly smile. I'm as alright as anyone can be in Hanakuni. I'm okay. Okay.
I understand what kind of okay you're talking about.
I'll try to take Fenris's hand. She'll take it. Hooray. But the hand that's holding her hammer, the knuckles are white from gripping it.
Avi will put her hand over top of Fenris's hammer hand, just very gently. It's okay to not be okay.
Nodding.
2 questions. Well, first of all, that music
New
needs to get out of
answers.
here. First off, Tag, how long does protection from good and evil last?
Let me check.
Same question to, I guess also
Warding
to Tag,
bond?
warding
Last-
bond as well.
Forever.
Protection
Forever.
from evil and good lasts 10 minutes. And warding bond.
We're bonded forever, Tag.
Yeah.
Forever.
That's how it goes. Where are my channel opening spells? There it is. Oh no, that's wrong. Warding bond. There it is.
10 minutes.
An
it's
hour.
warding wind. Yeah,
Warding bond lasts an hour.
Okay.
Yes, good.
Or I assume whenever you take the ring off.
That's right. Cause the spell component. Oh my goodness.
Oh
A
yeah.
scandalo.
Oh my
Logan.
Hmm.
While they make their way to check on the phylactery, could I start making my way back into the treasure room?
You slut.
I got a strange clarification I have to make about what you just said. You said while, but you would be taking the exact same path. Are you implying you're going a different way?
No, I mean whenever they get to the area where they're about to go in here,
You're
I just
breaking
want to
up?
go this way.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I was just making
Yeah,
sure
let's
that
just-
I knew what you meant, because I could... Gotcha. Sure, you could do that.
Thank you.
I will spy on him.
Nice.
Wrench, roll me stealth.
I'm not being
Alright.
secretive.
Which one? That one.
Fuck.
So close to a 20. God damn.
As you step down the hallway, Nemric, you get about 10 feet down the hall that leads to the treasure room. As you do, Wrench, you come around the corner and just a piece of rubble on the ground that you hadn't seen before. You kick it, it kicks into another piece of rubble. There's a loud clacking sound from behind you. Nemric, you turn briefly, you see Wrench, like, up against the wall with nothing obscuring him, just tiny Wrench pushing himself against the wall, looking at you with this look in his eye of, like, you can't see me.
Hell yeah.
In the wind, and I turn back around.
And as he turns around, I'll just go, nailed it.
Oh no, he's cute.
I mastered the art of staying so incredibly still. Vanish. Alright, so you want to keep an eye on him?
Secretly, I am happy that my new little buddy is following me.
Yeah, I'm just hiding behind, like, one of the fucking things in the room, just being like, what the fuck you doing?
Gotcha. We'll quickly go back to the others. When you get there, you find the phylactery on the ground, the amulet, the brooch, rather, does not seem to be restoring itself. Any glow that was on it has ceased, and even the pieces that mended themselves and had put themselves back together, they appear to have fallen back apart. It is now sitting on the ground, inert.
Safe to say we did it then.
That is a relief.
Or rather, you all did.
We all did it together.
Indeed.
Yeah.
No one could have done this alone.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you changed it back. That's fair. That's for the best. I just noticed, I noticed you
my
weren't.
name,
I
yes.
noticed that you weren't fucking Takaguchi
Damn
101
it, you
anymore.
Takaguchi 101?
Oh.
Yeah.
I of all people, though I am the one who changed it, I of all people respect that you changed it back.
If that's settled, we should figure out what we're gonna do, because we still don't know if those butterflies are coming back or when.
Mm-hmm.
And
Agreed.
yeah, I'm out. I can't do any more of this.
It would be,
I am much the same.
I
it
think
would
we
be
should...
unwise to continue as we are.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Let's
get my hut up, and I mean, theoretically, that means they can't touch us.
Could we all fit inside though?
I can do up to 9 people.
Okay.
Oh.
I can also
Well,
fit up to 9 people in my hut.
I was waiting for that.
You,
So we need to
from
probably
behind
see-
you, just hear very underplayed.
Oh.
well, if you all want to start making your way out, I can go retrieve Nemric and Wrench.
Do we know the way out?
We should stay together.
Well, someone should have told Nemric that.
I said what I said.
Right. Well, I'll go retrieve him then.
Oh, Wrench is also gone.
That's what I said.
Oh, I didn't notice. I'm sorry. He's just so sneaky.
Alright, Mike.
Says the girl with passive 21
Fucking right.
Nemric
I
and
definitely noticed him go.
Wrench. Do either of you have dark vision? You do, right? I know. I'm pretty sure you.
I
do.
have dark vision, yes.
Okay,
I don't know
you-
if Wrench.
You both have dark vision, I believe. Yes, yes, you do. Just making sure. The room is lit somewhat. I just
should
wanted to
have
be
dark
sure.
vision too.
Cool. And yeah, if you wanted to, you could turn on your eye anyways. But yeah. Okay. So Nemric, you enter into the room. It remains as it was.
I would basically walk up to the thing with the scroll again and start examining it more to see if there's anything I can do to hopefully get this thing open. At the same time, he knows he's no rogue and he's hoping somebody comes in after him. But he is, like he said before, not wanting to leave without this thing.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be something. Perhaps I could just break it through. He looks to the new mace.
Before he does anything, I just go,
Hey, what you doing?
Oh, Wrench, when did you get here?
you know, I'm pretty stealthy. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I've been watching you. What you doing over there?
I'm taking note of this scroll of Astaroth. It is
Scroll of what?
the scroll here. I believe it was possessed by a champion of Astaroth, according to the plaque here. Astaroth is a bit of a big deal where I'm from, and I wish to return it to my master, so that she might perhaps either do something glorious with it or enshrine it somewhere.
So it was just like, so you would put it from one glass case to another?
Well, it is not up to me what should happen to it. It is up to my master.
Can it do something cool? Like blow stuff up or
I mean, we won't know that until we open it up. Perhaps it can. If it is going to be of use to return to her, then perhaps it would be useful to use it here in Honokuni instead.
Yeah, because
Either way,
it'd be kind of boring if you just take it from one glass case to another. Like, I mean, you might as well just leave it here if that's the case.
If you find some way to aid me in retrieving it, I would be more than happy to read it and look and see what it can do.
Yeah, I'm not touching that thing. I'm not an idiot. No, I'm not.
Oh, you're too
I'm
smart for me. You're too smart for me, Wrench.
I mean, I doubt any of the others will help you, but I mean, you could ask them.
The only one that is, well, relatively all right with anything around me is Taguchi. Though the others are interesting enough in their own right, they do not trust me very much. It is a wonder that Miriam even trusted me with this. He holds up the mace from the other thing. Either way, I cannot bring it to me to leave this where it is.
Do we see Takaguchi?
Takaguchi.
Takaguchi.
You just call him Tag, dude. You'll be fine.
Tag, you would show
like,
up.
I feel like Wrench is just gonna mess up Tag's fucking name every single time.
Aww.
That's fine. Am I there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they
Hello.
see him?
Oh, Taguchi, welcome.
We were thinking about making our way out. The phylactery seems to be dealt with.
Yeah, I seem to think that will be the case.
Speaking of
What's
cases.
Yeah, speaking of cases.
I suppose there's nothing for it then but to force it open.
Y'all got two rogues. Come on.
How about
We're not gonna help you, but you can ask.
This is why we're not gonna ask.
Sorry, go back to roleplay. I apologize.
No.
I feel like Tag is in the middle of saying when you open it. So go ahead.
Well, there's the lock on the back of this thing that he can't really reach. Well, he can reach, but he can't really do much about. Logan, is the lock like on the top of this thing, like a latch on the top of this thing, or is
On
it
the
like
back.
behind it?
Each of the altars
Okay,
is a
so
glass
there's-
case sitting on top of it. You can just reach around it.
Okay. He will reach around, looking to it. I will probably attempt to kind of try to break the mechanism with my vicious rapier.
So you are attacking the case?
I am attacking the case.
Make an attack roll, please.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
I'm about to die, boys.
As he's doing that, I just turn to Tag and I'm like, hey, maybe you should go tell the others that we're about to blow up.
Yeah,
That's a
I'll
hit.
be back.
Please roll me damage.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, how much damage is that? That is 11. As you go to attack it, you bring your rapier and you try to strike it. You drive your blade into it. It hits. It scratches the glass quite prominently. A very large scrape is left along the side of it, and it cracks it, but it doesn't manage to break through. As it does, you see the glass begin to glow with this soft, rippling, reddish energy. As it does, it slowly builds up in intensity, and then flashes. And for a moment, you can't see anything inside the case. When it subsides and you look back to it, you see that rather than the scroll being inside the case, there is a small pile of fine ash.
I knew it!
Curses.
Oh!
What happened?
Well, at least you didn't blow up.
So wait,
He
wait,
looks.
wait.
He looks to the case with just like with a look of disappointment. Unfortunate.
I guess I'm sorry, Nemric.
No, it is perfectly fine. We should make our way. I did retrieve one thing, but
Yeah. That's good.
Maybe you should have
Let
tried
us-
one of the other cases first, you know, on something you didn't like, to see what...
That
would have been
hindsight
smart.
2020, huh?
Yeah,
That
but-
would have been smart, definitely. Either way. One other thing, Taguchi. He looks back over toward the coffin, then back to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave
Planning-
that alone.
That's what I was asking. I was wondering what your plan there was.
Yeah, no,
If you plan to leave him alone, then we should
that was
probably
a-
make our way.
That was a plan of desperation, as we were to fight a lich, and then we fought the lich, and then we won. So, I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Sounds good to
Did
me.
you guys see how ugly she was in the end?
Oh yeah, she was quite the looker.
Yeah, that's what I saw the whole time!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me too.
My God, is she okay?
Guys were talking about a pretty woman, and I saw none of that. Well, let's just get out of here.
Oh my God.
After the other two.
It's okay, Wrench. She wasn't that pretty.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
He's seen her statue,
Let's get out of here. We the others are presumably on their way out already.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Go to make his way out after them.
What do you think that necklace did?
Which one?
Ask. The one with all the I think it was the lustful spider, it said.
And we could find out. It's not like we can't come back for it.
No, I'm just curious.
Hey, whatever you do, if you're trying to get one of those things, don't attack it.
Of
What
course.
happened?
It could be trapped.
Yeah.
Kind of trapped.
It could destroy whatever advantage we could have.
Well, I mean,
With
it
the
destroyed the thing inside.
Yeah, so yeah.
That's exactly what I
Oh?
meant. How do you guys know? Oh, okay. I see what's happened.
He'll just look forward, just with a slight smirk, just like yes, apparently.
I would have
Though
helped
the
you.
others are safe.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Miriam?
I would have helped you.
Sorry, I'm
Hindsight
used
2020,
to
am I
doing.
right?
I'm used to doing things myself. I didn't expect you to help me get another one.
As long as we're here, you share the same objectives I do.
I'll try to be more trusting in the future. I do have no reason not to, after all.
I do have no reason not to.
Anyways,
I
we
do
shouldn't
have
rest
no
in the
reason not to
castle. I said we go to the woods nearby. And, actually, now that we have you two here, Avi, Lexi, do you guys think you can sabotage the drawbridge mechanism?
Oh, probably.
If
There's
we
a
can keep it
drawbridge?
open. There's a drawbridge that keeps us in here, or that keeps people out of here. If we can force it to stay open, then we can come back and go as we please.
Oh, definitely.
And whatever
Okay.
resistance is trying to be built might want access to this place.
So you want us to mess it up to keep it open so we can use it?
Yeah, ideally.
All right, just making sure. Lexi, shall we?
Let's
All
get
right.
going then.
Yeah, lead the way.
Well, I don't know the way out of here. Someone help me.
No stairs over there.
Okay.
Take Lexi's hand.
Alrighty. My guys, I gotta step away for just a moment. Just a brief second, and I'll be right back. I apologize.
I'll be counting.
Okay.
I'll be counting.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe God's gone.
Can't believe God left us.
All right, we need
I
to
know,
have a
holy
moment.
shit. Fia, what's up? Oh, okay. Having a moment?
Having a
Yeah,
moment.
we need to manufacture a moment so God will come back.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Let's go back into the room and take all of this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's destroy everything.
Not right now.
Yeah, no.
What a
Because
bad idea.
we're in danger.
I
What a
want.
donger.
I have 2 spell slots to my name.
What are spell slots?
I have 1 spell slot.
You guys have spell slots?
Yeah, right here.
What the fuck?
4. But they're all first level.
The briefest of moments has ended. I'm back.
Incredible.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
did it.
I mean, welcome back.
What the fuck, Alex?
God has returned.
Okay. As you guys return to the surface, and you are all going back to the surface, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the intention.
Maybe.
Alrighty.
Maybe.
You ascend the spiral stairway that leads back up. As you do, and as you head upwards, who's in front?
I'll take the front.
Tag will stay in the middle.
I'll
Next to
keep my
Taguchi.
I'll keep my usual position and stay next to Miriam.
Alrighty.
Hang out at the back.
As you guys come up to the top, through the large skylight that is present in the center of the room, here I'm gonna grab that map again real quick for you guys. Boop, 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 boop. About.
We need a map.
What? We don't need a map.
It's just
Everything's
fun to have
fine.
it.
I'm the map.
I don't
I'm the
believe
map.
you.
Everything will be all right.
Huh.
And I'm gonna drop you guys on the map.
Oh.
We're here.
You are here, it's true.
Look at these gorgeous
doing it.
motherfuckers.
I can't see.
They're just so beautiful.
All I see is darkness.
Give it a sec, dude. Give it a
I see the void.
Give it a fucking second, man.
You should be able to see now.
So
Who is
glad
this
Theo's
tiny,
joining
adorable
us.
child who has entered the chat?
Yo, right? Like, oh my god, Theo's joining us, right?
As you guys come up to the top, Miriam, you being the first one to emerge, you see something that catches you off guard. Through the skylight in the center of the main chamber, you see light pouring through the top, as if it were daytime.
The fuck? I'll hold a hand to just slow people behind him.
What the hell?
What's the matter?
This sunlight,
The sun's out.
that's
Here?
not supposed to happen here.
That's absurd.
You are right.
Maybe it's because we killed Ravissima.
We have to kill all of them before the sun will rise again. I want to take a copper piece and just flick it into the sunlight.
As you do, it clatters out onto the floor, the sound of it echoing coldly across the large barren chamber in front of you, reflecting light back. Miriam, just for fun, roll me a perception check. Just for fun.
That's not.
As opposed to everything else we do, which is not for fun. Just for fun.
Shit.
As you do, as you flick it out into the center, the top of the coin catches the light and seems to be reflecting it back up, as if the sun were directly overhead, but relatively high up. But it doesn't burn, doesn't melt, no reaction physically.
It looks like an illusion or something that Ravissimo must have put up. So they can feel a little less miserable in this place, I can only assume.
What did she say whenever she left? That time has no bearing?
There's no time here.
If it's a matter of illusions, Wrench, could you use that ability you had where you could see through illusions?
Yeah, let me try it out. I got one more charge for the day.
Nice.
Turn
Also,
it on.
If it's an illusion that she put up, wouldn't it have gone away when she died?
No, not necessarily.
Oh, okay. I don't know a whole lot about magic, so I just wanted to check.
Says the arcane trickster.
Yeah,
I know. I know a little about magic.
Lexi's on a roll.
I specifically don't know anything about illusion magic.
But
Says the
illusion
kid
magic.
I know. Yep, go on.
So, Wrench, you are turning your eye on.
I turn on my true sight.
As you do, the light remains.
Yeah, no, it's still there. One of these days, I'm gonna yell out, "Give me sight beyond sight."
So it's not an illusion. It's something that is rather intense or above, directly.
Could it? I'll turn to the King of Lions. Could it be that floating structure that you'd mentioned that had taken you out? Did it cast light at all?
Yes. Whenever it appeared for a brief moment as if to announce itself, it lit up the sky as if there was a sun.
Mm-hmm.
That's them.
Good call.
That's excellent.
We can't leave the castle.
No, it doesn't seem so.
We go to the front, we're dead.
Then what should we do? We can't... Do we stay?
It's not a good
Need our
option,
rest.
but there's that grate down bottom. We don't know what's down there.
You think they'll come in?
If given enough time, yeah. I think they're just waiting now.
Could one of the more stealthy members try and take a look?
Oh, I'm pretty stealthy. I got this, fellas.
No. We should let one of them do it, Wrench. We don't want to risk them seeing a new hunted.
I could go directly up, and I'll just point up to where I'd gone to fight the butterflies previously. I could go directly up, or I could go out and take a look around. Miriam, you just tell me what to do.
Both sound terrible, if I'm being honest. Puts you closer to whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Miriam. That grate that we had saw, while it is not a fantastic option to go to, at the very least we can't, we can't expect someone like a flying fortress to be underground.
After the moon went red, they probably started checking in with each other, to some degree. I imagine once they didn't hear from Ravissimo, Jakku came. It'll be at least a day or two before anyone else can come here. So if they're going to converge, we need to get out quickly enough. I can buy us some time with my dome, if we want to rest. We could seal some of the doors and move back downstairs. But
I mean, resting sounds good, because I don't know about you guys, but I am in pain.
if any of them possess any amount of magic, they can just dispel it.
Yeah,
Well, never
I'm
mind.
worried about that. It may be risky, but I think we go straight to the grate.
I agree.
All right.
We'll come back for the things later.
It's the best call.
Seems to be the safest of the available options.
Then it's my
That's
favorite.
Safe is good.
Let's go.
Alright, you guys are heading back down. I will throw you back on the other map real quick.
Are we gonna try to sneak or no?
We're decently sure.
Once
that
we're
the areas
underground,
we've been
we can't
to-
be perceived by the sky, so we don't have to sneak from them.
Okay, cool.
We should start moving stealthily whenever we think we might be bumping into things.
Yeah, we should be decently sure that that section of the underground is basically brought through, but once we get into the grate, we should start thinking there might be stuff around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second to throw you guys on this map again. I don't want to just do the drag and drop thing because the walls in here are close enough that some of you might just end up in walls.
Especially because it puts everyone in like a diagonal
In a
line.
line, yeah. I really wish the drag and drop just like put everyone in a box, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
that'd be
you
a lot
want to put
easier.
me in a box, huh?
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
Damn, that's crazy.
As you guys head back down, the King of Lions does, not in a hushed tone, because again, you're not, whatever's listening,
we're not
like,
an
there's
immediate perception, yeah.
Depending on if we're able to rest, I would say that in our current state, having fought them before, I very much doubt that we would be able to fight against Jakku. But if we were able to recover, with everybody here, it is possible that we could defeat them. If they plan to come down off of that thing, anyways.
Did Jakku use any form of magic when he fought?
They seem to be some kind of demon, but imagine my knowledge is, from what I've seen here, there's a lot of things I would describe as being demonic that I've come to realize are not. They were a being who seemed to be, they had red skin, they had horns that were almost as ornamental as they were frightening. They seemed to be one with flames. They had the ability to fly. I'm not sure if that description helps you at all.
I would see
Do I know of
that-
anything that could fit that description?
Roll me nature.
Okay. Not very good at that. Bam. Nope.
Could I
Well,
potentially,
I was going to
try to link down certain types of demons that I know?
Roll me religion.
Religion!
Oh, damn it! That's what I wanted.
I was gonna say,
Actually, no. Roll me nature for you as well, because it would just be nature from your perspective.
Yee.
What do you
Could
think?
I have gotten religion?
No.
I mean, both
wouldn't have helped anyway.
both are plus ones for me, so. Yeah.
oh wait, because I have a theology.
Hey.
Oh,
Not
That's
bad.
some good nature.
Nice.
Pretty good fucking nature.
So, from what
That's no
you can
5.
hear, you might associate that description with certain fiends like pit fiends and such, except that from the general descriptions you've gotten, they seem to have a humanoid appearance, as opposed to being bestial. And certain fiends that you would associate with what they just said, you would also expect descriptions of wings, of horns, of more draconic or bestial appearances. Most fiends don't look strictly like humans unless they are archdevils, archfiends. What you are hearing, go ahead and roll me a general, roll me a history check with advantage, because you did really well on that. Roll me a history check.
Thank you. Advantage. Still a +1, but I mean.
Advantage, though.
Advantage, though. Hiya!
Here's 2 ones.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
well.
You feel like you've heard a description similar to that before, and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you can't quite place it.
I believe that I might know what you're talking of, but it's not coming to me. It's right on the edge.
Sorry. You finish.
The only thing that even comes to mind would be that of a pit fiend, but without any bestial qualities that you haven't mentioned. I doubt that. If it is something on the level of something I can't think of, or even stronger than that of a pit fiend, the only thing I can think of is an archdevil, and we are not equipped for that.
Well, we did just defeat a lich.
You know what it reminds me of? I'll turn to Miriam and Flux. You remember that cathedral that we first fought in?
Yeah.
You remember
Yes.
You remember Sandal, the creature who was working with them?
I do.
Indeed.
just from the description alone.
He's
I'm not
Cambion, if I recall.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would know the name, but
Cambion.
Was that the thing on the tip of my tongue, Logan, or?
So parts of it meet the description when you hear of a Cambion, a humanoid, red-skinned individual. It does fit it. However, Cambions come in all shapes and forms, but the most common forms of them usually also have wings, and they have no inherent control over fire. Like, they can use fire magic, but the way it's being described to you as being, like, as if they were one with fire, that is not what you're hearing. But it's also worth noting, any individual on the table could probably be expected to be an exceptional individual of whatever they are, so keep that in mind.
They would need to be rather exceptional of a Cambion, but with no talk of wings or all the talk of the flame that it is going through, I cannot imagine a simple Cambion being what we're going to be fighting.
I don't know much about other demons outside of just gesture at she.
It's right on the tip of my tongue.
We'll give it time. I'm sure you'll think of it.
Yes.
I'll try to think on it whenever we rest. You didn't see any sort of wings or anything of the sort, right, King of Lions?
No, they had hair made of flames. They had armor that burned as if volcanic. The fingertips of their armor, for example, glowed with heat as if they had just been pulled out of a forge. The most striking feature that they had was they had a long scarf that wound around their body that seemed to be made of flame, and a sword that glowed red, that could turn into flames, but just naturally seemed to be made of contained fire.
None of that, like, triggers anything else, right?
I'm gonna give you one last chance. Go ahead and roll one more history check.
Okay. Let's fucking go! It's pretty 15!
Okay.
The kind of fashion they're describing, the kind of clothing and weapons they're describing, sound like what you might expect to find from those who originate from the elemental plane of fire. Specifically, the city of Brass.
Oh. I do not think that is a demon.
What, like an Afridi?
Something on the same level. Something from potentially the city of Brass. Very. I could see the confusion, obviously, but it seems more elemental than fiendish.
That's scary.
In the city of Brass, you mean where Agravain's from, Miriam?
That's correct.
Okay.
Wrench is just in the sidelines looking at people confused. I like to the King of Lions.
I have no
just
idea.
Like shrug. Just like shrug.
I have absolutely no idea what they're saying either.
Yeah.
Either way, this does not seem like something that we want to go forth. The flames won't really be too much of an issue for myself, but I do not think the rest of you would like to be bathed in them.
I could
what?
literally care less, unless they have some sort of divine fire that supersedes the things Fiona has done to me. That part of what they do can't hurt me. Now the sword, yeah, that'll hurt. Although it's fire, so maybe not.
I have a feeling if you get flicked, you'll just die.
But right now, yes.
Yeah.
I'll jokingly flick him in the side of the head.
I die.
He just falls over.
You asked about magic, and I didn't fully elaborate. Whenever we fought, they did seem to have some kind of arcane control over fire. I'm sure that's obvious by this point, given what I've described, but they were able to conjure up great walls of flame. Enough that when I fought them, I tried to take our battle outside of the town that we were in, because I was afraid that it might destroy it.
Let us hope that Lady Fiona's blessing is enough for you then, Miriam. But
according to her, the only things that can burn me are the flames of Phylactery.
Well, then if it came from her mouth, we have nothing to worry about, at least for you.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, not so much, Tag.
Not really.
Yeah. Blessings burning.
Oh yes.
We should.
And obviously, when we fought, the red sun or the red moon did rise. It did glow. The atmosphere around us, it became very warm. It became hard to breathe. However, that didn't last long. They spent most of the battle bombarding me from that ship that they were on. And then, once I seemed sufficiently weakened, they came down to fight me themselves. It didn't last all that long.
Did the bombardment from the ship also mainly use fire as a weapon or something else?
Great blasts of flame fired down from a very large opening in it. It's hard for me to describe what that thing was. It was like a galleon in the sky, but its entire mast was made of brass.
Do you think that it could destroy this place with that?
Given what I saw, I probably think that it could.
I do not see rest being a great idea.
However, if they were going to destroy this place...
Well, wouldn't they have done it already?
True.
They were disappointed whenever I was taken by Ravissimo. It's possible they may be seizing an opportunity to try to come and finish me now that I'm no longer under their thrall.
Not to sound a little egotistical, but I'm supposed to be one of the hunted, right? But I'm not officially administered. If I were to die right now, would they have to go looking for me again? Or do they always know where I am?
Huh.
I can't say exactly what you'd feel. We've been told people lose bits of themselves when they die here.
Well, sure. That I get. But I mean, location-wise.
We have no idea where you might reappear.
Right.
When.
Would they know?
I think the only ones that I would
know.
expect to know where you are is perhaps the young lord, and Hirohito always seems to know where people are. Or at least we all have accounts of him coming to see us when we entered. I don't know if he can keep track of us after that.
Okay. I was just thinking maybe, again, not to sound egotistical, but maybe they haven't attacked for that specific reason.
How would they know you were here?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they do.
Does their ship count as them?
Like I said before, the actual red moon didn't appear until the very brief moment whenever they descended to attack.
If they killed us in the bombardment, they would just be wasting their own time.
I'm not entirely confident. It depends on whether or not the curse of Honokuni decides that that is a weapon they're wielding, but they did seem to come after me on their own. I don't know if that was for the sake of pride, or if it was something they had to do. They were very loud, bombastic. They approached me yelling a lot of titles I didn't understand. They seemed to want me to know that they were the one who was going to kill me.
Sounds like my least favorite kind of person.
I don't know, you like Tantia well enough.
I did. Sounds like a different sort, though.
I say we risk it.
We
You all have a
to.
voice in this as well, but if we want anything else from those cases, we need to rest. We'd risk whatever comes after. Butterflies might reappear. I don't know. We don't really have any accounts of what happens after the master of one of these places dies.
I guess we're about to find out.
Wait, is this the first one you guys have killed?
Yep.
Yeah.
One down, 5 to go.
Oh.
5 more.
I thought you guys had more experience with this kind of crap.
We fought one. We beat him, but he's alive. Luckily,
I
they won't
kinda
be
died,
coming
though.
after us.
Huh.
You didn't die. You just were transported here.
Felt like I died.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
So wait. You're saying, well, I mean, you guys clearly don't know, but you think there might be a chance that this place could come tumbling down?
That's what I worry about.
Huh.
I would not favor our chances if we got caught by Jakku in our current state. I would rather face this building collapsing on us than face that monster again. The way I am, anyways. It does make a difference. They hold out and they tap the blunt side of the fang of Mr. Ender on the ground. It lets out a kind of high-pitched resonating noise. This does make a difference, though.
Frienders, can you come here for a second? Tag, can you just scooch just a little bit? Just a little closer. A little closer?
Uh-huh.
A little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start ritual casting Layman's tiny hut. In the middle of everyone. If you all could just stay perfectly still for 10 minutes.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that.
I'm gonna pull Lexi. I'm gonna sit down, pull Lexi onto my lap, and just kind of wrap my wings around both of us.
I will strategically get in the middle, near the middle at least.
Of course.
So everyone is in my aura.
One second, no, Tuck, can you just swap places? 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the middle, otherwise it's gonna appear around this pillar, and then
Yeah.
and then Wrench won't be in, and I kind of like them, so.
Sorry. I just gotta step over here. Sorry, Fenris.
Fenris is just gonna sit down in all of the shifting and moving and just pull her knees to her chest. Kind of wait out the chaos.
As I was just gonna go to the King of Lions. You hear that? He likes me.
It would seem. So what is the spell you're casting?
Well, it's pretty old. As I'm kind of gesturing at parts of the floor. It creates a dome that you can rest in. Makes it so if you're in wetlands or anything, the ground is comfortable to sleep on instead of miserable.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Once it's done, you can leave and enter as you please, but you need to be inside when I cast it, otherwise it won't let you in.
Right. Can people find us if we're inside of it?
Through magical sensors, yes. Visually, they technically couldn't see us. They will see the dome, however.
And can we see out, just in case something happens?
Unless I deem it to not allow us to. We can see through it. Though, attacks and spells can't go either way.
And if this place came crashing down, would this dome of yours be able to protect us from falling debris?
Haven't tried it. Maybe.
Okay.
Depends on who you ask.
All right. Well, I put my faith in you.
You shouldn't.
What'd you say?
I know I shouldn't, and I know somebody precisely like you, and I also, morally, would never put my faith in him, but things always seem to work out when he's around.
That part's reassuring, at least.
I find the least trustworthy mages tend to be the sane ones, so if you're a bit unhinged, that works for me. Alright. A minute goes by. Effectively the duration of the conversation as you prepare the spell, and at the end, the spell goes up, a dome appears around all of you. Layman's tiny hut is established. You've got 8 hours.
Welcome to the nap zone. If you want to be safe, you can be in here. If you want to find me, I'll be in here, because I can't leave.
Can you rest?
Yeah, I can rest. I just,
Okay.
if I step outside the dome, it disappears.
Okay.
I will tuck my wings as much as possible. I apologize for how much room they take up.
Well, no, they're keeping me warm. It's nice.
She looks genuinely embarrassed.
Oh, no.
I'll try and keep an eye out while we sleep. Or while the rest of you sleep, at least.
Thank you, Tag.
Brenner, so you get some rest
Much
first, so
appreciated.
you rest quickly.
I can.
Get some sleep.
I doubt they're gonna suspect that we're holding out, or that we've discovered them for a while. So even if they start any sort of bombardment, we can at least make sure that you're rested. And after the last fight, I don't think it's debatable at this point the usefulness you bring to us.
Remember, everyone, when you wake, if there's anything that you feel is strange about you, bring it up. Anything at all.
Oh yeah, Tag, if you wanna,
Indeed.
you can go here now.
Oh yeah. Shift.
Excuse me.
Shift.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
My foot.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Nah, I think
You're
Miriam's
both acting
running
as if
away
there's
from me.
not quite a bit of room in here.
I was just keeping close to him.
I see.
He is rather nice
they
to
like
keep
each
close
other
to.
a lot.
I think they do.
Oh, Avi, would you like to switch places with me? I would like to ask Master Wrench something. You could be closer to Lexi.
Sure. At this point, I'd said she was just in my lap.
I was gonna say, I'm like wrapped up in Avi, so we're scooting over together.
I feel like at that point I'm just like looming over you two, squashed in the corner.
Yeah, no. I'll plunk down next to Miriam and just keep cuddling with Lexi, just stroking her hair.
Appreciate it. Master Wrench, I just pull out a notebook. I had an idea for something that I think I could. I've been thinking about for a while. I'm just like showing him some notes. Do you think? Do you have any experience with artificing? Do you think this could work?
I take a look at the. I take a look at it. What am I looking at, Izzy?
Oh, it's if I've designed this correctly, I believe I can create an object that could store a spell to be used by virtually anybody.
Huh.
Goodbye.
This isn't like a containment?
Sorry, what was that, Ollie?
I was just saying like a container.
Exactly. If I believe it could be used a number of times each day, making our spell efficiency much greater than usual. It would also be able to be used by someone who is not versed in magic.
Sounds fascinating. Well, I don't know if we'd be able to do it.
Whoops. Sorry.
Here,
Shit, what are you doing?
unless we had the right materials. Rolling
Just
for a
in
new
case the roof
character.
comes tumbling down on us. I accidentally misclicked.
That's funny.
That's the thing, though. The actual construction of the device would be quite simple. It's mostly a matter of using the correct rune sequence. My main concern would be the stability of it. That much magic packed into a small object could potentially
Blow up?
be dangerous. Yes, it could blow up.
Yeah, it's usually how these things go.
Yeah, does this math look correct? I don't know, I would prefer another professional's eyes on it to make sure that it looks like it's on the up and up.
I look at the piece of paper. How would I know? Would I have to roll for this, Logan? How would I know if it's
Do you have proficiency in Tinkerer's tools?
I want to say I do, but let me check.
Yeah.
I do.
You can roll either that or Arcana if you want to evaluate.
I'm more proficient in Tinkerer's tools, so let's do that.
Okay.
Good call.
Yeah.
Every time it's so close to the 20 and lands on a fucking 2.
Everybody's chatting. I'm just writing down in my small book,
It's
just watching them all.
It checks out. It's all a bit difficult for you to understand parts of it. He's clearly employing elements of magic you're not super versed in. It's math and magic together, and you're not particularly good at the latter. So you would not be confident that absolutely what he's proposing would work, but as far as the equations and such go, it looks like it checks out.
So, the math looks right. The magic is, I don't speak magic, so that part's confusing me a little bit. But, apart from that, the equations seem fine to me. Maybe you might need a third opinion.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. greatly appreciate your input, Master Wrench.
Yeah, because I'm sure the object itself that you would need to contain the magic would be fine. It would just depend on how much magic power you would have in there, you know, and if it would be able to sustain everything without, you know, not blowing up.
If it works as designed, it should contain quite a bit of magic indeed. Perhaps Master Miriam would know. Master Miriam?
Oh my god, go to sleep.
As this conversation has been going on, Fenris will just put a hand on Nemric's arm and just be like, say nothing, and then she'll begin resting her head on Nemric to hide herself when the mention of magic help comes along. Just count me out, taking a nap. Don't move, Nemric.
Can I?
He was writing.
Can I roll to see if Fenris is actually asleep?
Roll me insight.
He was writing at the moment, but whenever that happens, oh, okay. And he just stops writing for a bit, just looking for it. It's
Oh, look at that, Fenris.
Oh crap.
just an aura, and I'm asleep.
Fenris appears to be giving these over-exaggerated little
And any time that they keep talking, her ear just twitches a little.
I whisper over to Flux. I'm like, hey, I think Fenris is eager to help you.
You motherfucker.
Oh, you think?
Oh, yeah. Can you not see her ears perk up every time we talk?
Twitch.
Oh,
Twitch.
It is much appreciated. I am not always well versed in non-verbal communication. I will write this down.
No worries, I'm really good at it. Go on, go ask Fenris. I'm sure they'll love it.
I think I will. Master Fenris?
Flux insists you not bother people right now. We are trying.
Stop acting up over there.
What's my name called? What's going on?
It's okay, Fenris. Just rest.
I'm just looking at Fenris with a shit-eating grin.
Her eyes are glazed over. She just proceeds to melt more into Nemric as this conversation.
People don't usually actually
Stop moving.
those. Okay.
Aww.
Flux is just looking from person to person, I don't know what to believe anymore, so maybe I should just stop talking.
Flux, I insist.
I just pat Flux on the back and just be like, try again tomorrow, buddy.
Oh, okay. I will finish the prototype and then I will.
That's what I thought. You
power down for now.
Did I hear that? Did I hear Fenris?
This is a 10-foot wide
Sure.
fucking dome, probably.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to see if I have a.
Oh, you're playing this game? Okay. What's up, Wrench? Fuck.
I'm just trying to see if I have a pebble or something to throw at Fenris.
Oh my god!
All I have is a crowbar. You want me to throw a crowbar at you?
Oh my god! Get on in here,
Whoops, my crowbar slipped.
While this is happening,
Fenris?
I'm
Oh, no, go ahead.
I'm gonna pull out a single ball bearing very quietly and just launch it at Wrench.
No, you
I
shut
deflected.
ammo. I knew it. Oh fuck.
Shut up.
It's just trying to get some sleep.
For the love of any god, shut up.
I am so sorry.
I'm not.
Shut up.
Just
Snuggles
laughing
into
myself as I lay on the floor.
just snuggles, pulls Lexi in for teddy bear.
Upon hearing
Quietly
Fenris
work on my
say, I just want
prototype.
to. Upon Fenris say, I just want to get some sleep. He's gonna look over. He's gonna use his one use, because why not? We're gonna rest. Why not fucking use it? His one use of calm emotions onto Fenris.
Aww. All right. You all settle into rest. You have 8 hours until the bubble bursts, and then you could technically set it up again after a minute, but you have some time to rest. As time goes by, I will interrupt this a couple hours in, but before we get to that, I'm gonna call for an early break for reasons. For reasons of wanting game to be unbroken later. Don't worry about it.
Valid.
Oh,
Okay.
Also, Logan,
Yeah.
just for context, Fenris would be trying to sleep
Yeah? Okay.
versus trance.
Oh,
She's
damn. Okay.
fucking tired. I stand.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you were making the noises and they were like looking over at you, he was just like whispering, just like, you don't really sleep very often, do you? People don't normally make them.
Well, okay.
God, leave her alone.
I have my own headcanons about spellcasters that, like, when they use up all their spell slots, like, they get actually cranky/tired.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's actually
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah.
No, it's super cute. I love that.
I've had this
How dare you
headcanon
talk to me in
since
such a
Fate.
tone? I'm kidding.
I'll be right back.
Me too. Come on.
Oh, but
Oh.
Absolute
Wrench, you are a terrible
monsters.
influence.
Oh yes, yes.
Ale. Oh, how
Not
you
the
tempt
chaos.
fate. You were an Aviana throwing a ball bearing away from slow being casted on you.
And
Or
I'm back.
cast.
There you go. You got it.
I
I need you to read
would've-
this phrase with no context. Went AFK in the HoloLive server and returned to a Ninja Turtle loudly singing Post Malone music.
Absolutely.
That sounds like VR chat.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that tracks.
That doesn't even surprise me in the slightest.
Just looked at my other monitor and that was the first thing I saw.
Wow, dude.
Oh, Feldrag, I didn't realize Valen Kasim's dad was a woman. In chat, they're like, hey, it's Valen Kasim's dad. I'm like, Yaku is,
Nope.
Lady.
Mm-hmm.
She's a lady.
In me too now.
Whoa, she's a lady.
Oh,
Two
thanks,
different
baby.
directions there.
Yeah.
That
It's
lady's
okay.
a genie.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I'm getting so close to filling both of these notebooks that I'm using right now.
Wait, does this count as a long rest or a short rest?
It's gonna be a long one.
Assuming you've completed it, it'll be a
We're
long
gonna
rest.
try.
Please,
Listen
please
here,
complete
Lady
it.
Law.
Please.
Please.
Don't assume their dad's
It's been
gender.
so
Oh, I'm
long.
not. I'm not. They can be whatever they want. I'm just, to my understanding, they're a man.
Over the course of the beginning of this rest, could I try to attempt to attune to the mace?
Oh, I need to change my attunement slots, I think.
You have 2 hours of idle.
Lexi.
And Fenris, you got 4 hours.
So I'm immediately back, by the way. Is anybody not here?
Oh.
Yeah, Spencer's not here. Carrie's not here. Hayden is on mute.
Heg.
Yeah, if you want to attune to stuff. Okay, so let's start. Fenris, we'll start with you. Just get this done
I'm
while we're gone.
debating.
What do you
Oh,
wanna
no.
wanna switch any attunements? What do you want to do?
I was thinking of switching the spell of the ring of spell turning to the Arcanist gloves.
Okay.
But I'm scared, because it'll be the time that I'm not attuned to it that someone's like, you know what,
Who
banishment,
needs this
you only.
legendary item?
I do, but I'm scared. I'm scared, gals. I'm scared. Ooh, and I can't really unattune of the other two things that I'm attuned to. But I need those extra spell slots so that I can smite, wrench, and get away with it. We don't get to rest in this game often. I'll switch to the Arcanist gloves. Yeah, I'll just, I said it. I'm gonna
Okay.
Kermit to it.
Alrighty. Did anybody else want to switch attunement on stuff?
Everybody's not back.
Oh, sorry. Heckin' Cody. Nemric, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could attune to it. This will give you a second to read it as well. As you attune to it, it seems to take to you. When you do and you focus on it, you do get this image in your head, this vague recollection of not a specific series of events, but You feel the presence within it of this massive, draconic figure. You seem to come to understand the scope of what you as a player would know to be Tiamat, this colossal dragon with 5 differently colored heads. You don't see a vision or anything, but you become aware of the origin of it as you attune to it, as if the weapon vets you and approves of you. I'm going to do that. You are attuned. Feel free to read over it. There's some stuff about charges, about empowering it. They can cast some spells. You can, yeah, we got a heckin' minute. Carrie's not back yet. So the weapon has 20 charges. Gets back 1d8 plus 2 at dawn. If you, whenever you use the last one, you roll a 1d20. If you roll 20, it immediately regains 3d6 plus 2 charges. As a bonus action, you can use a command word and spend 1 charge, and you can give it a shroud of energy that can be fire, acid, cold, lightning, or poison, and it deals 1d10 extra damage of that type. Remains that way for 1 minute, or until you use a bonus action to end it, or if it leaves your hands. Well empowered, critical hits with it also do 3d10 of that damage type.
Oh, let's go.
Chromatic Shroud. If you take fire, acid, lightning, or poison damage, you can use your reaction to do one of the following. Spend 1 charge to become resistant to the triggering damage type for 1 minute. Spend 1 charge to become immune to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn, or end of your next turn. Or spend 3 charges to take no damage from the triggering types from that attack, and instead gain temporary hit points equal to the damage you would have taken.
Ooh.
And then finally, you can spend amounts of charges to cast any of the spells listed there. The spell attack is always +8, the save DC is always 16, and for different amounts, you can cast Chromatic Orb, Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold, Fireball, Lightning Bolt, or Vitriolic Sphere.
Let's go!
All of these things all use its charges. It is also a +2 weapon, and it has a bunch of stuff about alignment, but you're the correct alignment, so it doesn't matter to you.
Hooray!
Oh, did you just attune to the big boy?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry.
And I'm so glad that it is a +2, because it is only 1 less for me to hit with it than with Grudge Knock, except obviously Grudge Knock gets my bonuses from archery.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not unlikely that I'll hit with it. It's just much more likely I'll hit with the other things I have.
But when you hit, it can be gross now.
When I hit, when I hit, I hit.
When you hit, you hit.
Cody's new things, playing ranged characters that have insane to hit.
Yeah. You know,
it works, man. It freaking works.
Get it, boy.
Listen,
Carrie.
Nicolas, fucking disgusting.
Yeah?
If you guys are taking a long rest, you can attune to 2 items if you wish to.
Oh, I was literally gonna ask you how many things it could be. Sweet! I have 2 more things. I'm gonna attune to the Sunblade and the Ring of Lightning Resistance. Lightning!
Oh, for some reason,
Hell yeah.
it seems to think that you're attuned to too many things. 1 sec. Boop.
What? No.
It's weird, when I click
No.
1,
No.
it's doing that weird thing where when I...
No!
Okay. It's doing that weird thing where when I try to tell it that you're attuning to 1 of them, it does 2 instead.
What the fuck?
So I'm just going to increase your allotment for attuned items to 4.
I think it's like if you unattune all of them and then reattune, sometimes that fixes
try
it.
that.
Oh, really?
Wait.
Oh, it's
So
still
does
bad.
that mean I can change up my shit?
If you complete the long rest.
Oh, true.
They only takes them an hour to attune to each item. So technically they could do it all within the first 2 hours of the rest, because you can spend 2 hours of the 8 hours doing other tasks. You need to complete the long rest entirely. Although you start thinking about, consider if you complete the rest, which of your minor prosthetics you would like to switch to.
Sure.
Alright. Is everybody back? Is everybody...
While I'm doing it, Heck and Lexi would have just been sadly looking at the ring, attuning to it.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Every time I click to attune, it takes up 2 attunement slots.
Weird.
Yeah, so I had to give you an allotment of 5.
Damn. I can attune to so many items.
No, you can't.
The ring's just like a fucking 5 rings. Lexi's bullying out of her mind.
Is Spencer there?
He's still muted.
Okay.
But I don't know if he's there.
Alrighty. Yeah, Wrench, since we have a minute and Spencer's not back, which items would you like to switch to?
Okay, well, I want to get rid of my flame spreader.
Okay.
For my mist feathers. Because this is what... Yeah.
Paper turn.
Reminder, mist feathers are greater. You can't switch to any of the graders.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Yeah, you can only do the regular ones. Graders, you can switch whenever you go up a level.
Oh, right, my bad.
I'm gonna throw us back on the screen and we'll complete doing this. Yeah, so would you still like to switch out Flame Spreader, or?
Well, if that's the case, I don't know if I... Because... Yeah, hold on, I'm just trying to see what I can do with these.
Take your time, my boy.
You think about that.
I wanted to do serious roleplay with you, but the tone wasn't correct, so we'll do it later, baby.
Who?
You.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we can do it.
We'll figure it out.
We can take a watch together, baby.
So interesting that you address it as, I'd like to do serious roleplay. It sounds like you're booking an appointment with somebody.
I am booking an appointment with Hayden.
As opposed to just saying, I wanted to say something to Avi.
Nah. We can take a watch together.
I have things I want to talk about. It could be with Avi and Fenris or something.
I'm sleeping.
Oh, I know. It's why I ain't bugging you right now. Like
we're snuggling. You can talk to me whenever you want, baby.
As long as you're
concentrating
fine
on
with
my
overhearing it.
Yo, that's fair. Like, I'm looking at my sword and my ring right now. It's very important.
Yeah. Was that our boy?
Real
or was
quick.
that
That's our boys.
Real quick.
Okay.
Our boy.
So people, let's sort this out. What order are the watches in? Currently it was, Lexi and Wrench are currently set to none of them. But it was Fenris and Avi first, Miriam second, Tag third, Nemric and Flux fourth. Where do we want to throw people?
I could take the last two watches.
You've killed yourself, Alejandro.
I was gonna say, why are you dying? Why are you unconscious?
Why did I kill myself?
I don't know, but your hit points went to 0.
Oh, well, great. Love it.
That ball bearing really did you in, huh?
What was that, Cody?
Which one was mine again? The last one?
You're on watch 4.
Yeah, I'll stick with that unless anybody else needs it.
I'll take a watch with Lexi. We can take first watch if no one else is on that. Lexi and I can take a watch.
As things currently are, Fenris, Avi, and Lexi would all be on first watch, and I believe Fenris is also second watch. Huh?
I would be sleeping during the first watch. I'm trying to get that rest in at the
So what watch do you want then?
Yeah.
The latter two. Okay. If I'm awake, I'd like to be on watch. If not, that's fine.
I could take first two as well. I only need 4 hours rest as well.
Ladder 2. Move Tag down to 1 then. He'll do 1 and 2. So Alejandro, the way this works is when you take rest, there's 4 2-hour increments that people like stay up and they watch things, they do activities. Which of the 2-hour increments would you like?
Oh. Which are available?
Technically all of them.
Oh.
Again, Tag, Lexi, and Avi are awake for the first 2. Tag and Miriam are awake for for the first 2 hours. Tag and Miriam are awake for the second 2 hours. Fenris is awake for the third 2 hours, and Nemric, Flux, and Fenris are all awake for the final 2 hours. So third watch is technically the most the most vacant right now.
Do you want to hang out with
I'm awake
us?
for all of the watches, but I'll be most attentive during the first 2.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do the third one.
Okay. Cool.
Also, I figured out which ones I want to switch.
All right, which ones do you want to switch?
Spring Spear and Flame Spreader for Echo Whistle and Shuriken.
Alrighty.
Shuriken, you say?
Interesting. She beating you up.
Yeah.
Kicking your ass.
Get him, Barry. Kick his ass.
Break his ribs.
There you go.
Do it.
They're switched out.
Thank
Easy to do.
Alrighty. And those will be available once you complete your long rest. So, as you guys go in, I need to roll a die. Yep.
Oh no.
You all try to get your rest in. You unattune, reattune from things. You guys get about 6 hours in. You get about to the point where Fenris, actually specifically Fenris, could you roll me a perception check?
Oh no. Okay.
Please and thanks.
Perception, you say?
Yes.
Ooh, why are the rolls all crap? Yeah, there's pretty bad rolls today, guys.
It's because you slept instead of tranced.
Yeah.
Listen here, you stinker.
Fenris, you find yourself having dreams that are similar to the ones that you've been having lately. In this particular case, you have dreams of an individual searching the upstairs area, looking at the damage, kicking over stones. The Shadarkai, the shadowed individual that you had been having dreams of. You have these brief visions of them investigating the area, seemingly shortly after you came here. And then other figures appearing with them. Other figures who wear armor that looks similar to that of the Zugaigan. They speak, but in the dream you hear no words, and you see those figures that are with them after being talked to as if being given commands, disappearing, leaving the area of the Bastille. As you awaken, in time for whenever you would be taking your watch, due to your perception roll, as you briefly come to the faint light flickering in the area, lightly illuminating everything outside, you look up, and your eyes, blurry from having just awoken, you briefly catch a glimpse of what appears to be a figure in the shadows, sitting upon the destroyed remains of the altar. Your heart sinks immediately, as for just a moment, this figure with pale skin very much of the same grayish color as yours, horns twisting around the back of their head, you catch a glimpse of them in the shadows, seemingly sitting like one leg up, arm resting on it, very relaxed. And just as your vision begins to focus on this figure, the first time you've seen them outside of your dreams, just as your vision begins to focus, there is a banging. You being on the northern side of the dome, your attention is suddenly diverted as you hear the banging of fists upon the outside of the dome. You turn around, and you see that there are several Zugaikan members on the other side, all looking towards the hut. One of them seems to be a half-orc that carries the large weapons and great bow that you would associate with the thrashers you've fought. So you see them hitting it, seemingly out of confusion, as if trying to break it. Your heart skips a beat for a moment when you look back towards where the figure was. They are no longer there. There are four figures currently outside. All of you who are resting, it would be this dull, like, poof, 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 from the outside. Not enough to wake up those who are trying to rest, but those who are awake, it catches your attention. They don't seem to know what it is. When they approached, these four figures, two of whom are elves, one looks to be a half-elf, and the one that is leading them looks to be a half-orc, as I had described. They seem to be regarding it, putting their hands out towards the hut, the barrier of it, talking to one another, and you can faintly hear them, though somewhat muffled through the barrier of the hut. You hear them just being like, "I'm not sure what it is. I can't find Ravissimo anywhere. Hey!" Hits the side of it. "What are you? What is this?" As they continue to hit it. On the record, those who would be awake currently,
Would I be fully rested, Logan?
long rest hasn't finished. Although it only takes you half as long, right?
Yeah!
If something happens, yes, you would be long rested. Those who would be awake right now, just so you know, Wrench, you would be awake. Tag, you would be awake. Flux, you're powered down, but you'd be aware of what's happening. Yeah, so Fenris, Wrench, Tag, and Flux. You would all be aware of them doing this.
I don't know how I missed them approaching, but I guess we could just ignore them. Doesn't seem like they can get in.
Well, that's good.
Might as well watch them for the time being.
Agreed.
Think they came from that ship thing?
Most likely.
Fair.
Doesn't seem to be from around here.
So does that mean, like, right after this thing goes down, we're gonna have to fight them?
They might leave before.
Possibly. But
if the spell
they don't
lasts for
seem-
8 hours, they don't have patience.
As you guys discuss them, they walk by. They don't seem to be aware that there's people inside. Clearly they have an inkling there might be, but they do not seem to have any direct opinion on whether or not there is someone in there. You see them all walk by. They walk over to the destroyed altar and statue. The one that's in charge looks around, just puts his arm out and exasperated, like, oh no. Oh, I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Another one briefly speaks up. If Ravissima has left Carvis, then we really shouldn't be here. That means there might be somebody else here. At best, we should report to someone else. Well, they didn't seem to get in there. You see them look back past the dome. So that's good. Fine. The half-orc, being referred to as Carvus, looks through the dome, and though they don't see anybody through it, you see them intently looking at it, as if studying it.
I whisper to one of them.
You don't think they could hear us, right?
No.
Okay,
Not with how the spell is cast.
Okay, good.
The whole time Fenris is looking past those people and still at the throne, biting her thumb in frustration.
Best to be cautious nonetheless.
The half-orc Carvus, as if in response to you speaking, slowly steps forward towards the dome. They bring their head down to an inch in front of it. Flux. From where they're looking, they would be about a foot away from you on the side. They look intently through it, and for a moment you get the sense that perhaps they've locked eyes with you. They squint. All right. If there's anybody in there, your days are numbered. We'll be back. And they turn and start walking away.
As they walk away, I look at Flux. Do you think he literally means that? Do you think he has, like, a calculator and a calendar thing, just counting the actual numbers of days?
That is a good question. We cannot be sure of their capabilities. We cannot rule it out. But part of me believes it may simply be turn of phrase.
There is a sudden explosion. As you guys are talking, a blast of flame wreaths around. It strikes the side of the dome, and it circles around it as if stopped, as if pushed away by the layman's tiny hut. But it catches you all off guard as there's a massive blast. As you all, startled for a moment, turn towards it, you see this half-orc having pulled out a bow, their great bow. You see their hand on one of the great arrows that have the exploding talismans that you'd seen before. As that happens, you just see the other Zugaiken that are with them, with their heads down for a second, as if shocked. One of them looks up. What the fuck are you doing? I had to try. I wanted to... Nothing. Get to the surface. And he turns, and in a very stubborn, annoyed, irritated manner, walks up, and they leave the room.
Yeah, that guy took the words right out of my mouth. What the fuck was he doing?
That was quite
You were right there.
ill-conceived. But you all heard that bit too, right? About it being good that we didn't go back there? There's something back there they do not want us to see or to obtain. We should alert the others when they wake.
Yeah.
Alright. Unless you guys have anything, I suppose Lexi and Avi, you would have been able to talk earlier, I apologize.
You're fine.
Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it, because I actually skipped over that, that's my bad. We would say you would probably be awakened by that, but we'll posit that you rested earlier. You guys would go uninterrupted for the remainder of this rest, just so you know. If you guys have anything else you want to do while inside the dome, please feel free. I am going to long rest the party. And then
Yes! Logan, am I finally gonna get rid of my level of exhaustion?
I alert the demons so then they cannot level. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Alejandro?
I swear to God.
Can't believe you're not getting married anymore. Crazy.
Whoa, damn.
Shit, Perry.
Listen, if he stopped you from getting reliable talent, I wouldn't blame you. Like,
you know? You know? That is literally, I was saying to them last night, I was like, that is literally the anti-Hayden ability.
Oh,
we need this, Carrie.
I'm so far away.
I know.
But I am back to my full power if we get to long rest, thank God.
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
Hayden, if you... I love you, Aaron.
Beautiful.
You want to talk, baby? You got words?
Sure. Heckin', yeah, while we're like heckin' all snuggled and whatnot, and I'm getting like the my stuff out, like my sunblade and my ring and whatnot, I'm gonna like ask Avi and be like, Avi, have you seen the the necklace that Vogan gave me? Like, do you guys know where that is?
You mean that tooth-looking necklace that you usually...
The really gross tooth that you gave me, that you made into a necklace, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't see it. It was just the magic items that we were able to recover.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
But it's okay. It's nobody's fault. Like, her eyes are like starting to water.
Hey. She'll just kind of put her hand on Lexi's cheek and just kind of brush underneath her eye to brush away any tears. It's okay.
Like, it was really special to me. Like, I have special items from like everybody, and now I don't have the journal that you gave me, and I don't have the necklace that Vogan gave me. Just when I was all alone in the cell, it reminded me of when I was little, and I like didn't have any friends, and I was in a cell where the family like wouldn't let me outside, and I just had like a little window to see the sun, and if I was good I would get to go outside. And after meeting Fenris and all you guys, I never thought that I would have to be back anywhere like that, and it was really, really scary. Just hugging Avi.
Yeah, she'll hold her as close as she can. I'm sorry we let that happen to you.
It's no one's fault. People keep going away. Like, first Kevin, and then Raleigh, and then Quinn, and then Vogan. And I don't want to lose any more people. I don't want to be alone.
If we can help it, we will not leave you alone. We love you, Lexi.
I love you,
Lexi.
much.
So much. And if I can help it, I won't let anything happen to you again. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm so grateful that you guys came to save me.
There was never a question of whether we would or not.
I was kind of scared that you wouldn't even get hurt, and then I'd feel even worse.
Whether we got hurt or not wouldn't have deterred us. We need our little sunshine.
Thank you.
You keep us together.
I'm just gonna like hug her and kind of cry myself to sleep.
She'll kind of rock her a little bit and just hum very softly, just stroking her hair.
I'm always here for you.
I would like everybody except for Tag and Fenris to please put a 4 in your modifier window.
Okay.
The fuck?
How I do that?
Wisdom saves.
All right.
Here, in the little box with the thingy at the under the chat.
Yeah.
Right?
Next to the advantages and disadvantage button.
Yeah, I did it.
I'm so
Also
glad you're. So glad your thing went up.
Alrighty.
Yeah, my charisma. Yeah.
Yeah.
Presuming that everybody's completed doing that.
Oh, it's a good one.
Miriam!
Let's go.
Miriam, no!
Miriam, you're not my enemy. I can't give you a luck point.
Just consider him an enemy. It'll be fine.
Man, both the people
Both
next to
of
Fenris.
you.
This
I
is
mean,
bodes
I'm an
not
enemy,
well.
right?
No.
One moment, please.
Holding.
As I... Let's see. I need to consult the consult the council. I need to consort them. One moment as I grab some info. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Where are you?
Bibbidi bobbidi boop.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Where are you? Yes. Cool. That's correct. Alrighty. Going to roll 2 things real quick. Nemric.
Yeah.
Nemric.
Yeah.
You find yourself having dreams and thoughts of the fact that Honokuni twists much of the magic that is cast within it. You've seen different effects be changed, be produced in different ways. And your mind wanders to what the effects of healing magic, if truly twisted by Honokuni, might be able to do. You have thoughts of your skin withering, peeling back, and a sudden flash to Ravissimo's corpse. You find yourself uncomfortable with the concept of allowing anybody to touch you with the intention of using healing magic on you.
Oh no.
I am going to drop something onto your sheet.
What a time to be snuggled by the healer.
Oof. And you're not healing me right now, right?
Not always.
Don't you
What?
fucking do it.
What?
I ain't gonna become a corpse.
Telling me not to makes me want to do it more.
I do not consent.
This is the law of bread.
I have dropped something onto your identity tab. If you could just go ahead and familiarize yourself with that. I'm going to just mark that down real quick. Doop-a-doo.
Oh. That first part, is it just for healing, or?
It is just for healing. It is.
Okay.
It does what the texts say it do.
Okay.
And I need to. I would see that would be. Do. And you have no idea when it would end, of course.
Of course.
Miriam.
On.
Oof. As you try to concentrate and maintain concentration on the hut, you briefly turn, Miriam, and as you awaken at the end, you swear you see the image of Ravissima herself, once again active, looking at the destroyed altar. As you do, this thing that you can only presume to be an apparition in your mind turns, and though they're far away, you hear them whispering as if in your ear,
"Surely you didn't think it would be that easy. You know what I am."
As you do, you find that though your rational mind strikes back against this, you interpret this to be an effect of Honokuni, you find your mind locked onto it on the fear of them returning, on the fact that their nature is not only as a lich, but also as one of the table members means they may not truly be gone. You are going to suffer from... you're going to suffer from disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws for as long as these thoughts persist.
Oh, that's so mean.
Oh, no.
I'm going to throw this into your identity tab. It is going to be under your flaws. And I'm going to record it here. Sorry for stalling us up, everybody. These things take a minute.
Yeah,
How dare you?
Two different energies just then.
Let's see. It would be...
You have two wolves inside you.
All right.
Yep.
With that, long rest commences. As this happens, as you hear these words, Miriam, you close your eyes, try to focus for a moment, try to put the thoughts from your head, and as you do, although it's at the last second, you feel almost as if the words from this apparition of Ravissima disrupt your hut, and though it is when it would drop normally, you can't help but feel like they had some influence in the magic ending, as it almost cracks and shatters around you.
All right.
Way to go, Wrench. You did it. You avoided madness.
Proud of you.
I did it.
Sorry, Spence. Go ahead.
It's okay. Now that we're all fully rested, how does everyone feel?
As good as ever in this
Oh,
place.
so much better. Oh.
Yeah. Look deeply. Do not overlook anything that might be even the slightest bit different.
I had a dream about food.
What kind of food?
It doesn't matter. Any food would be good right now.
I mean, that's true, but I want to know.
Make sure to eat.
Right.
We need to leave.
I don't have anything.
You can share with me.
Thank you.
We need to go as soon as possible.
Shall we
Before
check
we
and see
do-
if that light is still there, or?
How does everyone feel? Outside of hungry. Or not hungry, like they're, you know what I mean.
This is kind of the best I've felt like since I got here.
Good.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to hear.
Yeah, I'm as good as I could be, I suppose.
Yeah, nothing seems amiss.
Giving you looks, Miriam.
We're sure she's gone, right?
Yes.
As sure as we can be.
With her phylactery destroyed the way it was and it wasn't knitting itself back together. I don't know much about magic, but from what I've seen, it makes sense.
Wait, did we check her phylactery thing?
We did.
We did.
Okay,
yes.
good.
Yeah, I did myself.
Miriam, you feel this like presence hang behind you, almost like a shadow over your shoulder, and once again hear whispering in your ear.
But can you be certain that that is what you destroyed, I wonder? After all, there was already one fake. Perhaps you overlooked another.
That's right, it could have been another decoy.
Wait, what?
It could have been a second fake.
We shouldn't
Seems
spend
rather
the time here to
paranoid.
figure that out, though.
If it were a
Yeah,
second
you're
fake.
right.
Yeah. I don't think it was. Personally.
It would be quite redundant, in my opinion.
It's
She
clever,
probably
though.
expected the first decoy to kill whoever was trying to destroy it in most cases.
But if you wanted someone to really believe they got the right thing, and you put it next to the fake.
I mean, she
Logan.
did.
You see a shadowy figure. It looks like the silhouette of Ravissima moving behind Flux.
But at the same time, am I not expecting those to come to find it to be those like yourselves? Who's to say I expected you to survive? You have seen those I've killed. Many were greater than you.
We should go look at whatever items we want to take from the cases and get out of here.
Right.
It also
I-
bears
Yeah, that's
mention.
fair.
Oh,
Yes,
Oh. yeah,
We
it
heard
also bears
mention.
mention. I'm so sorry, Mester Tag. I think we're trying to talk about the same thing.
I think we are.
There you go. Maybe we can do like a fusion dance thing and say it at the same time.
No, that sounds improbable.
You're right.
Maybe
You
you
just
guys should
did.
just say one word at a time to finish each other's sentence.
Sounds quite time consuming.
Some of the Zugaiken came to visit us while the dome was still up. And we heard one of them mention that there was something in the room over there that we haven't found yet.
The explosion briefly woke me up.
Yes. They seemed quite relieved that we had not gotten in there,
Yeah.
which leads me to believe it could be something quite valuable to us.
Or a trap.
There could very well be a trap, but behind the trap could be something quite valuable.
That's fair. Traps usually guard valuable things.
If we spend
Never.
time in here looking for stuff, we might leave ourselves open. That's
We've
my
been
only
open for 8
concern.
hours. If they were going to send in an actual force, they would have already.
Agreed.
They're waiting for us to come
They're-
out.
Also, it was valuable enough that the Zugaiken were extremely relieved that we didn't find it.
Agreed. And those
We don't know what
soldiers
else
did
has
not
entered
strike
this
me
camp.
as those soldiers did not strike me as the type to engage in subterfuge in any successful way. They seem quite earnest.
Perhaps we should see how much time we may have by going and checking if the light is still outside before we commit to anything.
Logan,
Yes, I'm Logan. What do you need?
the throne's in here, right? That I saw the figure lounging in. that I saw during-
the remains of the altar?
They were on the altar.
Yeah. Ah.
There. Where the statue was.
Fenris is going to, just not even acknowledging that she's leaving mid-conversation, is going to walk over there and kind of focus a lot on the rubble and the dust and see if there's any disturbance.
Roll me
Like, it's like she-
investigation. Well, okay, so
like she-
I'm gonna point this out. If you're looking for dust on the altar, it was broken less than 12 hours ago. No
Yeah,
dust, no dust would have settled
like,
on it.
you know when you break stone and there's like residual.
Roll investigation. In order to get anything out of this, it'll have to be quite high.
Come on, Nat20 VB, do it. Come on.
Can I wait? I will cast guidance on myself while I'm doing this. I think. Can I cast it on myself? That's a great
You
question.
should be able to.
Touch, I
Bredesen.
believe.
Yeah. I want to figure. I need to know this. Sorry. Not sorry.
If it's a range of touch, you can cast it on yourself.
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead. You don't really need to apply the effect. You're immediately going to use it.
Sure.
Roll a d4, throw it in your modifier window, and then roll investigation.
Okay.
One.
Great.
All right.
Talk.
I was gonna say it could be worse, but it can't.
Nope.
Is that investigation? Okay, that is. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty fucking good.
So there's two things there's one major thing to consider. This altar was broken recently. As well, it's not like you've taken time to investigate this area. There's been a battle with Crimson Butterflies, there's been shatter spells unleashed here. You guys tore through the statue, there was a giant dragon bone golem that you fought here. This room is in a sort of disarray that makes it hard to really track anything. However, against all probability, you do find what you believe to be footprints. Soft ones. That seem to come from the statue and lead away, that seem like they are slightly more recent than all of the other footprints and such in the dust in here before.
We need to go. We need to do whatever you wish as quickly as possible. We need to go.
However, you can't quite tell if it's your imagination and if you're just seeing things where you want to see them.
I know.
I would like to walk over to Fenris and stand, like, slightly behind her. What do you see? What is it?
During the rest, I saw that figure that's been plaguing my mind, and they were here. And if you look, the footsteps, they were here. They were here and they left.
Do I see?
At a quick glance, Avi, any disturbance on the ground just seems like the footfalls and disturbances caused by the fights you had.
Can I lean down
Did I
and take
see
a
anybody
closer look?
besides the Zugaiken?
Nope,
Just
no one else
anywhere?
did.
No. You look like you're crazy, baby.
Fenris. I don't. It doesn't look like.
I
any
know
of
what I
those-
saw.
I
Fenris, was awake
understand
the entire
that.
night. There was nobody here besides the Zugaiken.
Indeed. Fenris.
This could be because I saw them in my vision, so it would make sense that I would see them.
Fenris, please.
Calm down, it's okay.
Take it from someone who knows. This place gets into your head in a way that seems very convincing. But there is no one there.
But I was given these visions for a reason. If I'm seeing something, there is a purpose, there is a sense to it.
The
And
purpose
I've never-
might be just confuse you.
Why would I be confused about this?
Because there was
Fenris.
nobody there.
There are no other. I'm looking at the same thing you are. There are no other footfalls but our own. This is just a mess from the battle. There are no new footprints here.
I hope you feel confident enough in that when there's a dagger in your back.
I've had plenty of daggers in my back, Salperon.
As I've seen. As we've all seen.
You guys stop. Come on.
If there's conjecture to be had, we might as well carry concern.
There's always concern to be had, but I'm not seeing any fresh footprints here.
While they're having their argument, I turn on my true vision. My true sight.
Your true sight. It doesn't reveal anything extra. There's nothing invisible or ethereal around, at the very least.
Okay.
If you want, just for the fun of it, just for fun, Wrench, roll me perception. Just to see if you pick up on anything particular. Let's see how the roll makes us feel.
You were one of the ones very invested in that altar.
Holy shit!
Shit, boy!
You see
Right.
8 people surrounding you at a table.
It took me a second to get what you just said.
What Spencer just said.
Oh my god.
I wave at Wrench.
So, we've been treating your true sight as being a little bit more than it is because of the nature of what your eye is. As you turn it on, you do detect a couple of things. The first thing, looking towards the altar, you can tell there's the residuals of what looks to be some kind of magic that was used there. It's hard to see, but as you focus on it, you can tell that there are some footfalls that appear to be laced with illusory magic that seem to be coming off of it, and some space as if something arcane had been in contact with the altar that had not been there since when you broke it. Furthermore, looking at it, you have an eye for details about materials and the quality of them. As you see it, you notice the very strange happening of part of the altar where Fenris is referring to it appears to have aged. It's become dull. It seems like it's older than the rest of the material surrounding it, as if something had accelerated its rate of aging.
Okay.
Hey, I know you guys are yelling and all, but I don't think Fenris is crazy.
Never said she was crazy.
Yeah, well, I think she's actually onto something. I see a bunch of different stuff over there. It's different.
What do you see?
It's changed.
What do you see?
Well, the footprints, for example, they're different.
Different how?
Kind of like magic. It's hard to explain. And also, it just seems so. It's not the way we left it. It seems like there have been new hands on it. It's hard to describe.
Is there anything else you can extrapolate?
Well, the thing you described sure looks like it could have happened because
It did happen.
yeah.
We're getting confirmation, Fenris. It's all right.
And I relay any information I might have forgotten because I'm very forgetful.
Aged, you say? Aged, you say?
I did say aged. It's old. It's decrepit and old now.
Can I look at it with a approach to the arcane using time magic myself? To the segment that he
Roll
could
me
be
investigation.
talking about. Ooh, that's even better.
Again.
You want to cast guidance again?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
I would like.
Sure.
If it would.
Roll
okay.
roll a 4 d4.
Ooh,
That's better.
That's
I
twice
don't know
the
about
result you
you.
got
So-
last time.
It's true.
Some supernatural effect, as you can tell, some supernatural effect as you try to use your abilities to interact with time magic. You can tell some effect has caused the area. The age of it is disjointed. The materials have... It's stone, so it's hard to tell, but because the stone was originally colored by Ravissimo, you see some of it. It's as if the coloration, whatever dyes were used to cause the statue to be, not just one stone, appear to have aged and dulled. Splotches of it appear to have changed and become withered. You see, as you look down, you see there is more dust at the base of it, as if something that had been there had caused some of the stone to wither away and crumble, which should have taken years, decades.
I don't understand.
Roll me history.
I don't understand. I don't. I'm gonna guidance myself again.
I don't understand.
Oh,
Rolls
you
really
can
high. I
get
understand
it.
better.
Nice.
Someday you're gonna
And
get
now
more.
with
my double proficiency in history.
Woo! I mean, it's still a 15. Like,
Thank God
roll
for
a three.
guidance. Thank
Damn.
God.
You don't. Nothing comes to mind, I'm afraid.
I don't understand. This
Do you understand?
this doesn't make sense.
I'll be honest, I don't really understand.
God damn it.
Fenris
The
will
main thing
strike
is
the
that
statue
you're
with
right.
the fist. Ugh, angry.
The main thing is that you were right. Somebody was here.
Okay.
They've been following us, hunting us. for quite some time now. I've told you all before, but this is just, they're getting closer. They were here, and this
There
doesn't
must be
make
some
sense.
reason that they haven't made their way to us. They are afraid of something. You said they were outside of the cabin before. Now they were right here.
Perhaps like a predator playing with their food before they eat it. More
They
likely.
could. I spent a lot of time hiding and watching people. This seems like that sort of behavior.
You think that maybe they have someone they tell things to?
Possibly. Selling or giving information, it's common. I don't know
don't
how that
think
works
so.
here, but they could be watching and trying to learn what we do.
That is more likely. From what I've seen, they are not a disciple or a follower. They are the executor themselves. They take pleasure in the hunt, which I suppose makes sense for any table member, but this...
Do we know if they're a table member?
I can only assume.
We have an understanding that that might be the case, but if it isn't, then that does mean they're giving the information potentially to one. Either way, they're dangerous.
Very.
They could be an
Fenris will
underling.
wipe the dust off of one of the dustier sections and look at it as if it'll change or do something.
If you all wish to check that back there, we do know at least something about that room.
You said before, Nemric, that there was something that could be pressed in there.
Yes, at
What
least
if
that
I-
is what it looked like.
What if we didn't push it directly and we could just apply enough force from far enough away, just in case something were to go off?
Like with Lexi's floating hand.
Well, maybe with that, or
Or a big stick.
throw
Or
something
a
at it.
or a dagger, is that what you're saying?
Exactly. You're catching on.
Oh.
Any of
I'd
those
say
could
that
potentially
either.
work.
It did not seem as if it was that large. It was understandably significant as far as the mural is concerned, but I do believe any of those could potentially give enough force. If they do not, and it does require more, then we could make our way inside.
I could throw a blade of Vox Victoria and just summon it back to me. That way we don't lose anything.
I'd say that'd be something we could definitely try. It is rather decently far away from the curtain, but if you believe your skills adequate.
You've
How
seen
far
my
away can
throwing
you throw
arm.
box, Victoria?
Roughly 100 feet or so.
Well, that's further than my floaty hand can go. I can only go like 30 feet.
Let's go then.
Could do
That should
that,
be quite a
or
safe distance.
do we want to check out the items first? Point of order.
I would say if you're gonna do the items first.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. See if there's anything in there that might be useful.
They were rather interesting.
Just make sure you don't destroy them.
Is your connection doing
Am I right,
okay?
Nemric?
Your connection doing okay, Cody?
What?
You're getting a little robot-y on us, Cody Boo.
Oh, am I?
You were.
Oh no, I'm sorry. My
I don't know to
connection's been
test
bad
and tell
all
everyone
week.
how pretty I am.
As Wrench would say that, he would just like look over just with a slight smirk again, but more of a like.
What happened?
Aw.
I just wiggle my eyebrows at him. I'm like,
I believed we were leaving. I didn't expect that we would be staying. I should have trusted more. He looks over to Miriam.
What
I lay,
happened?
in the I lay in the bed that I make. I attacked the box and it destroyed what was inside.
Oh.
It's a shame.
It was quite foolish.
I assumed that we were leaving, and
It's
I
a
did
mistake
not.
that anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up.
I still have this. I can hope that it will be enough.
Was that right?
Oh,
Is that going to be useful?
Oh, this is going to be very useful, Miriam. I do believe that it was correct of you handing it to me. If any of the rest of you would have held on to it, it would have potentially been very grave for you.
What's it do?
It allows me to cast more magic. A lot of offensive spells of several different types of elemental properties. I believe it'll be very useful, especially against any person out there made completely out of fire. As someone who has a fire affinity myself, I do not like the cold.
Huh.
Yeah. Cold sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the cold.
Agreed.
It's
Yeah,
not
no.
that bad.
It is not ideal.
They seem to be rather strong magics and very strong defensive capabilities as well. I like it.
I also like it, Robo Cody.
I'm sorry.
This is maybe not the best time to be having Nemric pontificate.
I'm sorry.
No.
Let's go. I love the new flux.
Damn.
Oh no, I'm being replaced.
Damn right.
I looked all over. I'm not. Nothing else is happening.
Are you downloading
Besides
anything,
my
or?
connection. No, I checked. Nothing's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
How
Then.
many tabs do you have open?
None. I don't have anything open.
Cool, me neither.
The only thing I could suggest is your Discord connection might not be doing so hot.
I could potentially restart and come back in.
You. I mean, like your computer or Discord?
Computer. I was.
Yeah, sure. Do whatever you feel like you need to do.
Nemric is happy to go in there and have you guys do things he can't. But
Wee.
Oh, there he goes.
Indeed.
All right.
Let's go shopping.
Let's go.
All right, party. I'm not going to bother moving you all into there. So I'm just
fair.
going to use Nemric as our point of view. Not Nemric, not
Hell
Nemric.
yeah.
I'm going to use Tag.
Yeah.
All right, you go in.
Oh, Gucci Cam.
What would you like to do?
Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Can I wait outside and like kind of guard the outside?
Sure.
Okay.
No, I'm going in. I want
Avi
watch.
is eyeing the necklace.
It's the first take.
Wrench goes up to the coffin and it's like, "Hey there, buddy." Pat, pat, and then walks away.
Damn.
First.
Savage.
Tempting fate.
I will attempt to cast Dispel Magic on the Lustful Spider.
Alrighty. If you're going to do that, what level are you going to cast it at?
Base.
I would like you to roll me a... please roll me a spellcasting ability check.
Right. Don't fuck me. It fucked me.
No.
As you do, you
Oh,
find
no.
it hard to concentrate as you cast it. The spell, Wrench, you turned on your eye, so you'd still have it available. You find the spell is not dispelled. Whatever arcane runes remain on the glass case are not disrupted.
I think you botched it.
You doing okay?
I'm just having trouble focusing.
Would you like me to give it a shot if you're not feeling well, Master Miriam?
If you can. It saves me the magic.
Did
Certainly.
you not sleep good, Miriam?
I'll be fine. I'm just dwelling.
If you are certain. I'll try and dispel magic at third level.
Okay, roll me a spellcasting ability check.
All right, let's take no chances and just brain blast this. Yeah. Brr. There we go. Brr.
As you do, as you cast it, Wrench, you see the... We're effectively treating your eye as if it's a detect magic true set combination, and I'm fine with that. That's what we're doing. Heckin, as you cast it, the layer of protection, one layer of protection, the runes associated with the arcane lock spell dissipate. There's still some spell shrouding it, just like there was with the other case that was opened, but that spell seems to have been removed.
Yeah, you did it.
think
Still got
it's-
that same magic as before, but yeah, you did it.
Think
That's
it's safe for
probably-
me to pick the lock open?
I
It
mean,
was
what
pretty
last
easy
time?
for me to do it last time, yeah.
All right.
Excellent.
Well,
Step aside.
I'll give it a shot and try to pick the lock.
Avi, with the magic dispelled, you find it simply opens.
Oh shit! I was ready to
Well,
roll
that-
and be like, I can't roll it within a 10.
Oh, whoa.
Dying to use that reliable
I
talent.
am! You have no idea. But okay.
Oh, whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello?
We opened the lustful spider necklace box.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have the cards, the helmet, and the wand.
Avi, as you take hold of the black jewel that is sitting on a necklace of other small beads, there's this moment that you have with it of your attention being pulled in as if it's trying to reach out to you. It feels familiar to you, even though you've never seen it before, but you shake the feeling off immediately.
Strange.
What?
In what way?
Well, like most magic items that we need to spend time with, it's like it was trying to reach out, but feels... She'll just kind of run, like, the cord of the necklace, like, through her fingers. Feels familiar. Can't place it.
Oh.
I don't
Does it
know.
feel dangerous, malicious?
Anything that feels familiar to me is most likely both of those things.
Duly noted.
But
I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't...
If you'd like, I've prepared my identification equipment if you'd like to be sure of its capabilities.
Sure. We might as well know what we're dealing with.
Cool. I'll pull out my gear and ritual cast identify on this thing.
Spend a minute doing so. Miriam, as they huddle around it and as Flux puts his hand out and starts identifying it, you once again feel the presence of Ravissimo around you. Kind of beside you, leaning past you, a quizzical look on their face as they're looking towards them.
Of all the things that you found in this room, would you say that any of them are trustworthy? I only kept the things I found to be the most interesting. I wonder, do you believe that you can trust everything in here? After all,
She, nods over towards the sarcophagus.
it is not a place where holy artifacts are kept. I'm sure your friends will be fine, though.
Miriam just stands there.
Flux. I'm just gonna
Yeah?
read the text to you.
Alright.
When you identify, you gain a little bit of its lore as well as its function. It is a magical item. You can tell that it must be attuned to by a spellcaster. This black jewel contains equal parts demonic and holy energy, though faded. You gain some knowledge of it having been produced during a conflict between a faction of demons that had merged themselves together and a holy individual, what you would understand to be a cleric, who had fought against them. Their conflict resulted not in any kind of resolution, but in them being contained within it and their souls fusing into this. It is called the Four Seal Jewel. It has 4 charges. It can never regain those charges once used. A creature that is attuned to it may use an action to expend a charge and cast any spell that is on a spell list they are capable of casting from, requiring no components including material. The spells must be 5th level or lower and have a casting time of 1 action or faster. They are cast using the DC of whoever is attuned to them, but they have a +2 bonus. Once the final charge is spent, it becomes a spell component that can be used in place of any spell component that is 500 gold or less, and it can do so once per day, and it does not disappear.
Oh my god, so it could be replace diamonds and stuff.
Being used as a spell component does not require attunement. it can also be used as a spell focus.
Gotcha. I will relay that to everybody as best I can.
A very valuable item.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Well, I've got no magic of my own.
It wouldn't be extremely useful in my hands. Well, but it could possibly be the most useful in either Miriam or Fenris's hands.
I think so too.
I would
like,
agree.
I can cast some magic, but not a whole lot. Like, they should have it.
I could
Indeed,
potentially
they're
cast
capable
something.
of a wide variety of magic. It would give them a lot of options.
I just look at the King of Lions again, make eye contact, and shrug once again.
Again, it all goes over my head.
Yep.
Well, Miriam,
But
this all started to juice you up, so what do you say?
what? Oh no.
What?
I mean, anything in here could be cursed or trapped. For all I know, I picked that up, and if I attune to it, I kill you all.
How curious. Only when it is put in front of you, you object. Would you have let them do whatever they wanted to with it? Would you not have raised concerns? Is it only when you're in danger that you care?
I'm not sure we should be. I'm not sure we should be touching these things. I'm having second thoughts.
Did my explanation of this thing scare you that much?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk close to Miriam and just kind of take like his chin and just like look him dead in the eye.
Roll insight.
You to get hurt.
Roll insight against Miriam.
Yep.
Question. I don't see any of this, right?
No.
With, yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Sure wish I had proficiency in insight, but I don't.
Oh. Can't tell anything.
Damn it. I don't know these things.
I'm just trying to protect you, Huffy. I said I was getting you guys out of here.
I know. The last promise I made was that I would protect you. So I'll trust your judgment on this. If you're having second thoughts of all people, then fine. I trust you, but I also trust you to tell me what's going on if there is anything. Deal?
Yeah. Can I just take a sec?
Yeah.
Miriam's gonna go outside and just sit down against one of the walls.
All right, moving away from the group. Ravissima appears. You see them dance into the side of your vision, slowly turning, dancing very solemnly, seemingly drifting in and out. They keep leaving your vision, then coming back into it coming back into it from angles that they shouldn't be able to.
Are you concerned about what I am saying?
Yeah, I am.
I am surely just a figment of your imagination.
That's what makes it worse.
Oh, I'm also outside. Do I see this?
I assume, based on his intention, he went far enough to not be within.
Probably.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It seems that if I am a figment of your imagination, you are quite indecisive.
I am. It's a big problem.
The things in that room might be powerful. One thing worked out, although it was a very evil artifact. And the other might work out just as well. That is, unless the first one didn't. And what if your friend who you had given it to, the mace, what if they are not as well as they are saying they are? Of course, if I'm saying that, it means you have already thought about it.
As long as he is functional, it's fine.
Miriam, you know that can't be
I'm
you. They
sure.
said friend.
And I'm sure that when the time comes for you to confront the one who has taken your friend, their servant being in possession of that weapon will not cause any problems for you.
Yeah, you are my imagination.
This place is twisted. You couldn't begin to understand the things here, and a curious mind like yours is only bound to get wrapped up in it, lost here. In fact, it is exactly the sort of person that you are, who may find that in the end you wish to stay. Who knows what mysteries lie here? And if you never leave, if you remain outside of time, your friend, well, he'll remain in stasis, won't he? Perhaps one day you'll have enough power, if you stay here, side with the young lord. Perhaps you'll one day have enough power to leave and get your friend back. Because surely, as you are now,
you feel them get very close, and you feel the definite presence of hands on your chest as the apparition of Ravissimo appears, leaning very close past your face, whispers in your ear.
Because of course, as you are now, you will never get them back. And you know that.
Miriam just curls up and sits against the wall.
And the apparition vanishes.
So what do we want to do about the rest of these cases?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't here. How did you guys open the first one?
Dispel magic, the case, and then it was just able to be opened.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could attempt to try to dispel some more of these cases then.
However, that's a use of resources that we may need. And also, I want to trust Miriam's judgment. And I'm worried about him.
He's acting weird.
Indeed.
Some of you have
Should-
known him longer than I, but
Is your friend normally
seems-
that paranoid?
no.
No.
He's usually, well,
Seemed carefree to me.
he not necessarily carefree, but he's a lot more impulsive than this.
On that being said, I wanna just kind of roll an insight really quick. I just want to do something really quick.
Go ahead.
If I get high enough on something, because something happened that's yesterday. Brett. No, never mind.
What are with our fives, Cody?
We're rolling.
Okay.
I was just thinking because like I don't know
Shout out
Miriam
to
that much.
fives.
I don't know Miriam that much, but he did something very contradictory the day before, and I'm like, I'll leave it to the dice. Never mind.
Honestly, with how edgy he appears, it feels very familiar to the way I was acting. It could also be personal reasons, but it is a possibility.
You were acting very strange indeed.
Yeah.
I understand
Indeed.
his worry, and I believe him when he says that he wants to protect us, and
Yeah, that's not out of character.
that's normal for him, but I don't know.
Yeah, still
Abnormal
seeming
to
weird.
say it. More abnormal just to say it out loud for him then.
It depends. It depends where his mind's at.
It's so difficult to tell here. Like, it seemed like Fenris was being affected by this weird place, but it turns out she wasn't, or at least I think she wasn't. And now it's like, what do we do about Miriam? Maybe he's just worried. Or maybe something is affecting him.
Indeed.
hate
I
it.
told
so
them to
hard
let
to
us
know what
know
is
if there
real.
was. I told them to let us know if there was any differences. Hopefully, they're smart enough to realize them. I say, knowing that there are differences, but I don't realize them.
You son of a bitch!
What?
Go ahead, Flex.
Whatever the case may be, his caution about the necklace is warranted. My equipment can't detect everything about magical objects. Certain curses, for example, go under my radar, as it were. It could still pose a threat if anyone were to try and use it.
If neither of them wish to hold it, I could take much use in reducing spell costs for making it a component. Even just holding on to it.
I will note, from what you know of it, it has to be totally expended before that quality kicks in.
Ah, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
It does the 4 charges first, then once they're all used, then it can be used as a component.
Oh, cool.
All I'm saying is I've already taken one of these things, if there are any bad things with them.
Oh, we have to give it to Fenris. Greater restoration, just all fucking
I know,
day.
dude. I
Right?
fucking know.
A little bit.
I'm not here, but these thoughts are very loud, I hear.
Yeah.
She needs to
Again,
have
and
those
also
moments.
repeat, it can be used as a 500 gold or less component once per day.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
I know
So
I
Not
can't
all
use
day,
it.
but that's free once per day.
I know I can't use
Right?
it for the big thing, Logan, but still, it just goes in his brain.
It also means I'll be able to cast daylight without, not daylight, dawn, without,
True.
but also attunement slots, ... but
could-
also,
Also-
sorry, I'm not
Might
here.
just be useful
Goodbye.
enough.
Lexi.
Mhm.
Why don't you bring it to Fenris? I feel like she might need a little bit of you right now.
Okay. I mean, what if it's bad?
Hold it with your magic hand, I guess.
Okay, but I mean,
That'll
then
solve
Fenris
all
is...
the problems.
I'm gonna say Fenris is gonna get really upset if I bring her a bad necklace.
I guess.
I know, I'll do it. I think Fenris should have it. I don't mind taking it to her.
I'll hand Lexi the necklace.
I will be brave and take it in my fox hand.
In your fox
Instantly
hand?
die.
Yes, my
Are you a
person
fox
hand.
right now?
No, my fox person hand, not my magic hand.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you meant. I kind of imagined you made a magic, like a mage hand, but you made it like a little fox paw.
It's just a continuity error.
It's a continuity.
Can I do that, Logan? When I make mage hand, can I make it a fox paw?
I mean, it's not in the text, but also it's cute, so yes, you can.
Oh,
Let's go for
That's
cuteness, baby!
Wow!
You know what they say? Rule of cute.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for cute.
All right, you take
I don't
it.
got
You-
that skill. Sorry.
You got it. You take it out to Fenris. Fenris, they take this small black pearl, this larger than average pearl, with a necklace around it, which has smaller pearls on it, smaller beads on it, and Lexi brings it to you and offers it to you.
Oh, I didn't think you guys would be leaving that room so soon. What you got?
Well, Flux Navi were able to get this, and how was it described to me, Logan? How did Flux describe it?
Basically, 4 charges. They can be used to cast any spell the spellcaster has access to. It doesn't mean prepared, but like is on their class's spell list, as long as it's a 5th level or lower and has a casting time of 1 action or faster. The spell, whatever spells cast, also get a +2 to their spell attack and spell save DC. And then once the charge is used, it becomes a spell component worth 500 gold that can only be used once per day, but doesn't disappear when used. It can also be used as a spell focus.
Oh. This can do an awful lot of really cool magic things, and we all think that you should have it.
It does require attunement.
True.
Mm-hmm. You'd have to, like, you have to spend time with it, though, for it to work.
Thank you. I'll look into doing so, and Fenris will go to take the necklace from Lexi. She'll take it, kind of look it over, before putting it in one of her bags. Thank you.
Are you feeling better?
In a way, I suppose. I'm not crazy.
Well, I know, but...
I didn't.
I mean, like... We're not, like, accusing you of having done anything bad. Like, checking in, making sure that the place isn't, like, getting into your head. We just have to be careful. And none of us could see it. I'm sorry we didn't believe you.
We?
Sorry. You ain't here, Eric, so it's we now! No. I'm sorry I didn't blame you.
I don't blame you.
This place is horrible. And it wants all of us to turn against each other. So
I just need to protect you all. And that in particular is keeping me from doing such.
What are you talking about? You're the one that got Ravissimo. You're doing an amazing job of protecting us.
And yet, we can't seem to lose that person. They practically mocked us with this. I know hunters when I see them, and it feels... This feels disgusting.
Do you not want to take the necklace?
No, if this is for a spellcaster, I mean, did you at least offer it to Miriam?
Yeah, he didn't want to take it. He's also acting kind of weird, and I think we're all kind of afraid of accusing him of, like, being affected by this place because you got so angry when we did it to you. It's really hard to tell.
I just was angry that you guys weren't... I had spoken about this before, and visions are a common enough occurrence for me that... This place does not suit me well.
We understand, but, like, that's something to definitely consider, that, like, because you do have visions so often, it would be really easy for someone to manipulate that, because you would be so sure of a vision, you know? You just have to remember that it's because we care about you.
Right. I will perhaps keep an eye on Miriam for the time being.
No, I think we all should. But it is really, really hard to tell just whether it's that this place is affecting you or if it's just that, you know, we're all sad because we're here. Because here's horrible.
I perhaps am upset for Ravissimo's sake.
How do you mean?
I wonder how she would feel if she saw how Somnosdomnia has changed so much in the time that she must be trapped in here. I understand how she feels. I felt that way for a long time. To be consumed by hatred that much is exhausting. And while she had found a home here, I wonder... I shouldn't think of things this way. They're table members and she's killed many people and she deserves to die and all of that, surely, but... how easy it would be to seek refuge in a place like this and enjoy it. Time has passed, and that is all null and void. I hope you don't see me as any weaker for that outburst.
Of course not. Well, I mean, if anything, you seem stronger because you can't help but empathize with, you know, the bad guys. You're a really good person.
Thank you.
I'm sorry it's so difficult for all of us here.
I think if it was easy, it would be much more to our detriment. If you're going to rejoin the others, you might as well do it now. I'm going to keep an eye out here.
You sure? I'm happy to stay with you, or I'm happy for you to come with me.
No, I shall stay out here. If that Shadow Fae shows up again, I don't want to miss it this time. She'll grit her teeth.
I think I'm gonna stay with you.
Alright.
No's back in the room. What are you guys doing? At this point, just for the sake of what we're doing, I'm gonna just kind of orient everyone to where they are, just because we've split a little bit.
The way I see things, one of two things, this is something we should be doing before we leave here.
Oh, you're still a robot.
You
Cody.
said it,
I'm so sorry.
You can't do anything about it, and it's not so bad we can't understand you, so just power through.
Okay.
It's okay.
The way I see things, only one of two things should happen here before we leave. These things obviously can be here for a reason. They're powerful artifacts, and we saw what happens whenever we try to open them by force. If you all do not wish to open these, perhaps we should make sure they cannot be used against us.
How would you suggest doing something like that?
I say we try to do what I did yesterday.
Destroy them.
If we do not want to take them, because we are worried about what they may do, then would it not be right to worry about what they may do in someone else's hands? Such as anyone that's going to be coming here looking for a Visimon?
That would be a prudent course of action.
I hate to agree, but that might be a good course of action.
I have several bits of magic that will, unlike the rest of yours, return to me fairly easily. So I could, if you all want, try to open them up, but if you do not want that, I have been shown that my rapier can destroy these, and probably the rest of your weapons as well.
There's one that I want opened.
Yeah.
But it's purely for selfish reasons.
Which one would that be?
I'll point at the box with the playing cards.
It was Spencer talking, not Tag. All right.
I just feel that it's time. Time for what, Nemric? Time to do something about that arcane lock.
Well, if Tagachi wants it, I have to go.
Whatever Tag wants, Tag gets.
So what are you guys doing?
If you would like me to, Tagachi, I could probably easily try to open it. Again, you mentioned earlier, Aviana, that there are resources, obviously, but mine do return quite shortly after they are gone.
True enough.
It's because of the way I was taught.
I'll allow you to use your resources however you choose to, Nemric.
Well, if we were going to do that, I'll use it on all three of them.
Huh. It was just a concern overall because of what we're facing. And you're unfortunately useful.
I'll take that as the best compliment you've ever given me. I'm going to walk over here.
I don't think it's unfortunate.
Damn.
Just doing like little like fists together in front of him, little like open it, yes, like little shakes with his fist, like do it, yes, like a dad like cheering on his kid from the sidelines, like, yes, go, do it.
I'm going to attempt to dispel magic on this thing.
Please roll me.
I'll assist you with Brain Blast.
All right, put it on him, and then once it's on you, please roll me a spellcasting ability check.
Okay, this is also level 5 because all my things have to be, so.
Sure, roll me a spellcasting ability check.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yep.
We're in tier 3 gameplay, bitches. Things are hard.
What? No, none of that.
Well, it fails.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention it's a 19th level arcane lock.
Jesus.
Oh.
You're a bitch.
My God.
Yep.
Orcus made
You
these.
use it. Wrench. Not even Orcus could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cast it. The arcane runes disappear. It is no longer protected.
Did it work?
I believe so. Although I can't see it as well as some. Wrench?
What do I see?
Yeah, like that's what I was explaining to you. Again, the arcane runes have disappeared. The arcane lock spell is gone.
You're good to go.
All right. I'll check the lock to see if it's the same as the necklace.
It appears the lock on these things was endemic to the arcane lock spell itself. As soon as the arcane lock spell is gone, it seems like the lock basically is just like a little pull latch, effectively.
Oh, perfect.
And pull it open.
You do so. As you reach for it and you pick it up, you find that this deck of 50 cards,
50? Oh god.
Yeah, 50 cards. This deck of 50 cards holds together in a way that you can't separate them. You do graze your finger along the top of it briefly, and you find that one of the cards does start to slide off as if it wants to be drawn, but as you pull your finger away from it, it places itself back on the top of the deck perfectly, and no matter what angle you hold it at, the deck doesn't fall apart. It stays together.
Oh.
Man, we can't play 50 to pick up.
You get the immediate impression the only way to remove cards from this is to draw them.
What an interesting little thing.
Also, 50 cards isn't very efficient if you ask me.
Yes, I would say cut 10 of them, maybe 8 if you're feeling
yeah,
like
exactly 40.
Yeah.
Everyone knows 40 cards is efficient.
Hey, wow. Let's pull
like
10 of them.
Magical cheating.
Let's pull 10 of them to even it out, guys. Good idea.
I feel like based on our history, we should not do that.
I'm not here though, so goodbye.
I will hold out the deck toward Tagachi. Here you go.
Ooh. I will take it. Oh, fancy. I pull one.
You pull one?
Oh my god! Oh,
Could you
very absent-mindedly, not even thinking about it. It's like, what is it?
Could you
God, if this is a deck of many things,
roll
I
me
swear to
1d100?
Cool. Oh my god. I hope it is. I hope we all
Not
die.
again.
Although knowing there's fucking luck on the draws.
81.
As you pull it, you become immediately aware of what the effects of the card is. As you pull it, you see that this card appears to have this pinkish red border to it. There's writing that you can't understand on it, but when you pull it, is this pinkish red border that seems to depict a reflective barrier upon which some blast is hitting and being bounced back, and you become as if the knowledge is imparted directly to you. You become aware that its function, which you need to it also would tell you you need to use now if you want to use it, is it has the magical ability to where are you? Create a barrier around you that would remain unseen for 1 minute, and then once during the well, you know what? I'll just that.
Give me that tech.
Oh.
You take damage. You would use your action. Take none instead. Deal 4. Oh my god, that's so cool. Is that fucking mirror force or whatever?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a pinkish red card with a barrier.
It's clearly pot of greed.
Sure.
I want to know what pot of greed does.
We all want to know what pot of greed does.
Gives you double sneak attack. Boom.
Oh, shit.
Fucking recharge his spell slots, I bet.
Oh.
Great.
Does the card disappear after he draws it?
Do you choose to do anything with it immediately?
It doesn't seem like there's any detriment to not using it, so I'm just gonna use it.
As you use it, you become aware that to activate its magic, you have to hold it up in a certain way. So as you take it, you quickly flit the card and place it between your index and middle finger, strike it out to the side, and as you do, it glows, vanishes briefly, and this translucent barrier, you can't see it, but you become aware of its presence around you.
Ooh.
The fuck did you just do?
I made
Can
a
he
barrier.
see the barrier?
Hmm?
Can Wrench see it?
Wrench
Can
would,
Wrench see
yes,
the barrier?
Wrench would be able to see the effect.
I like walk up to Tagachi and not like on him, but like I like look at the barrier and like almost like caress it. I was like, the fuck is this shit?
As you touch it, Tag,
Like
you get
me?
the sudden instinct that you could, if you wanted to, use its ability as it detects physical trauma coming into contact with it.
Oh.
He's only poking it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just like, how the fuck does it even...
I use it.
All right, the barrier is then expended. As you touch it, Wrench, you put your hand out, and as you hit it, there is a sudden, overwhelming, disproportionate blast of energy. It's just like, what the hell is this? And you're blasted back against the wall as this, as a reflective barrier appears and shatters and fires you back at the nearest wall. You're not hurt, but you are surprised.
Wrench!
Master Wrench!
Oh. I was going to give this to my kids. I don't think I should.
It's quite dangerous, yes.
Did it.
Did the card disappeared, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And based off of what you can see of the deck, it does not look like it has been replaced.
Oh.
Mhm. I was hoping to keep the cards to at least play with it,
This
but
would be terrible for tournament
Gone
play.
to the graveyard, man.
it wouldn't. No, it's been banished.
Damn.
Oh no.
Your kids are lucky.
Hey, you should show that to Flux. It might be exactly what he's looking for.
Oh.
What are you looking for?
Oh.
I
How's
don't
it-
think you've been looking for a deck of cards that has different effects based on the card they draw, right?
Not to my knowledge. The effects seem impressive, but the randomness seems like it'll reduce its usefulness considerably.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, if that's your containment unit for your prototype thing, there you go.
It's like, oh, I finished that last night. I just pull out like this glowing, vibrating rod from one of my pockets.
Glowing, vibrating rod, huh?
A what? A what? A what? Sorry, I was
Do it! Touch
doing
my rod,
taxes,
it'll make you feel
huh?
good!
What did I just hear about? Does someone
It's a big
just
rod you got there.
I'll write you
It'll
up.
cure what
I'm a
ails
server
you.
super prude.
And just to confirm, you do have Cure Wounds installed in it, right?
Yes.
So yes, it would make you feel better.
Wow.
Keep
I
that
just
thing
want to
away
be
from me.
clear. I just want to be totally clear. I did not realize how that would sound until I said it.
Flux.
Yeah, it's got a bite.
Meaty rod.
Oh.
Big meaty. Wait.
Yeah, it's like a silver rod that's got like blue runes etched into it, and like if you were to touch it, you can
Wow. Wow.
oh no!
Oh, what you're talking about, Hayden? That's just a back massager.
Yeah, where'd you get that picture? That's exactly it.
Everyone here is getting a fucking red card.
I think my wife had one of those.
Shut up, Spencer!
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
I think my wife had one of those.
Start to educate yourself on women's health. Oh. killed Spencer, Izzy.
Well,
Gridler, this has to be.
I'd like
Gridler.
to put this on the record for the authorities. I am not complicit in this murder.
Oh, I want nothing to do with this.
Oh my god. So yeah, that's out there. Pulls that out of his pocket.
Put it away!
Oh, okay. Puts it back in his pocket.
Oh my god. It's pocket sized.
Oh yes. It's very portable.
Oh my god, I'm being killed.
My head hurts so badly.
Is this what the antithesis to Nat19 is?
No, this is what we're all about. Don't worry about it.
Penis.
Penis.
Oh my god. Gridler, if you're animating this, blur it.
Yeah, just pixel that shit.
It's not safe for work.
French is just looking at the thing, and I was like, can I touch it?
Oh, certainly. I hold up the rod.
I was like, wow, the craftsmanship.
Are you stroking it?
You know I am.
How does it feel to run your hand along my rod?
Man, I can't wait to see it release its magic. What kind of magic you put in there?
You guys!
Rub it harder and find out.
Okay. There is a point at which I feel a responsibility to cut in.
Thank you. Save us from ourselves.
Can't believe you wouldn't let them finish it.
Oh my god, you guys are so funny, and also stop.
Let's stop talking about Flux's rod and come and get this.
Well, you know what, Izzy? I was telling you how much I didn't like spell storing device as a feature. I think this is like cosmic fucking balancing. Now that's gonna be associated with it forever.
Wait to see this animated.
So excited.
My head hurts
I did
so bad.
Oh no, my cheeks hurt, and it feels like I just did an ab workout.
I get
Nice.
you.
Oh, the back of my skull is in pain.
Oh man.
No.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm
Y'all
sorry.
need to Quinn.
Oh god.
Listen, they won't answer me.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
But yes, it contains healing magic. Anyone can use it if they need it.
To be clear about its functions, just so the whole group knows, many of you are familiar with it. He can give that to whomever. It can be used 12 times, and he can recharge it on long rests. And you can use it as an action. It uses his spellcasting ability. So, for example, Cure Wounds is in there right now, so you can use an action when you're holding it to cast Cure Wounds, as if with his modifier, which means that it would do the 1d8 plus 6. And he can... It loses its effect if he ever makes another one, which he can do at the end of a long rest.
Oh. And it stores 12 things. It doesn't have 12 cure wounds in it.
It has 12 cure wounds in it.
It
stores one spell, and it stores it a number of times equal to twice his intelligence modifier. And the spell has to be a first or second level artificer spell.
Okay.
And anybody who holds it can use it. It doesn't even have to be me.
Yeah. But it will lose its effects when he makes a new one.
As soon as you say it has cure wounds in it, I don't want to hold it. Anyway, so...
All right.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Hope it
this
has
whole
healing
thing gave me
properties.
enough time to program a table for the deck, just to account for what's been used. You gave me enough time to make 50 entries in a thing. That's how long that went on.
Wow.
What? You also went crazy fast, Logan, so...
Yeah.
I know.
Unless anybody stops me, I'm going to try to do it on the wand up here.
Alright.
And 1 second, I am just ticking this off. I just want to know who's keeping the deck. Is it staying with,
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay. I'm going to delete the table off here, because you are technically not allowed to know.
I have no idea what it does.
You're not allowed to know what the cards do.
Yeah. That's fine.
So it's going to say...
What kind of deck is it?
What kind of deck?
Is it Blue Eyes deck? Is it Exodia?
Who knows?
I think it's a custom make.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw it in your inventory. So I'm just gonna read off what it does. You don't have to, we can assume you identified it, but it doesn't require attunement. There's 50 cards depicting various monsters, magical items, and situations with different text and colorations. You cannot decipher the text. As an action, you may draw a card from the deck, rolling 1d100 to determine which card you draw, or you can use a deck of cards. I actually have a deck set up and ready if we want to do it that way. The card is then destroyed, or if the card that you rolled is destroyed, or roll again. Cards must be drawn randomly. When the cards are placed into the deck, they magically shuffle their positions. No magical or supernatural means can accurately predict the next card that will be drawn. The cards magically bind into the shape of a deck, and the image of the bottom card is always obscured as if blank. When a card is drawn, its effect becomes known to the creature drawing it, which can then be invoked as part of the action of drawing it. Whether or not you choose to activate the card's effect, the card is destroyed permanently at the end of the turn it was drawn. Where it matters, the deck has +7 to attack when it calls for an attack roll, and it has a spell save DC of 15. The card effects generated by it can be dispelled by Dispel Magic as if they were 3rd level spells, but they do not count as spells for any other purpose. Monsters and visual elements summoned are incorporeal illusions that vanish when the effects resolve unless otherwise stated.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm gonna become a master duelist.
Hell yeah, get a boy.
So
that last sentence is fun, unless otherwise stated.
There you go. It is... where is it? Deck of card. It is called the Duelist deck. And I'm going to... I think 81 should be clicked off. Yep, it is clicked off. Duelist deck. We equip it. It will have created a unique heading on your Actions tab. That is just to keep track of which ones you've used.
Sure.
Just gonna make sure that it's showed up properly. Duelist deck.
God, so many options.
Yeah, there's 49 cards there.
Yeah.
All right, Nemric, go ahead.
I will attempt to do it this time again. We'll hope to see if I'm not gonna get a bad roll. Hiya! Hey.
The arcane sigils are dispelled.
I will once again pull this thing out.
Alrighty, as you do so. As you take hold of it, this wand is of a relatively pristine make. It is made of dark, aged wood. As you pull it out, the threads that bind it in place, that were holding it suspended in the air, they don't snap, they vanish, as if they were part of the magic of the wand. As you pull it free, they simply dissipate, as if they were never there.
Oh. Some kind of, As he, kind of, flicks it around a little bit, it seems like it's just a magic wand.
Any idea what it does?
Something to do with strings, I'm guessing. That seems like what had disappeared whenever this was gone through, and we can look into it, I guess, a little bit later. Especially since a lot of our more magical associates are occupied at the moment.
I'll walk over and open my bag of holding. We can always store it in here in the meantime. I can't use magic, so you don't gotta worry about me.
I can use magic.
Exactly what I'm worried about.
Oh, and I just used magic to get it out. Why do you like this? I think Tagashi should hold it. A neutral party.
Huh.
I'm just still looking at the deck, just like, what?
I feel like I'm being unjustly going after.
If you don't mind, I might like to take a look at it. My arcane firearm is actually made mostly of a magic wand.
Oh. Flux, do me a favor.
Go ahead.
Before that, Flux, do me a favor.
Certainly.
Tell me you don't trust me or nobody around.
Like, specifically those words?
Yes, those words are fine.
I don't trust you and anyone around?
God, I miss you, Flux. I'm gonna hand him the. I'm gonna hand him the.
Fuck, dude.
Damn.
I'm gonna hand
I don't
him
know
the
what
watch.
just happened, but I feel someone approving of me, and that's all I need.
Oh.
That was the
So
one I knew. That was the one I knew the most.
Oh,
God.
It is in your inventory, Flux, as Superb Wand.
Gotcha. I'll, if we've got time, I can identify it now, or do we want to leave? What are we doing?
I have one more.
Okay, you want to try
look
the
over.
helm?
Mm-hmm. So it'll be my last spell slot, but I get them back on short rest, so it's cool. And I'm gonna try to get this open. If it fails, it fails. But let's hope.
All right, go for it.
What about the helmet?
That's what
That's what
what
we're
you're
going for.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just because you didn't move the icon, so that's on me.
It does not. You try to do it, and it does not unlock it. The magic resists.
I support him. No, I'm just kidding.
Emotionally.
Unfortunately, it seems this one is a little bit made of harder stuff. Perhaps the item inside is a little bit more resistant.
Interesting.
I wanted the helmet.
No.
Well, we could ask Miriam, but I don't think he'd be up for that.
What were you gonna say,
Flux? You could do it.
Yeah, if we want what's inside, I can certainly give it a shot.
At this point, we might as well.
Go for it.
Alright. Cast Dispel Magic.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll a spellcasting ability modifier, or your spellcasting ability.
Pacha!
You succeed. As you put your hand out to it, you manage to dispel the arcane runes that are binding it in place.
Oh, the wand I gave you just enough strength.
But I haven't used it yet.
Give me this.
Yes, sir.
Might I take a look at it? Please.
Give me this, please.
At the wand or the helmet?
The helmet.
I'll hand off you the helmet.
She'll take a look at it, inspect it.
Alrighty. Avi, I'd like you to do the following, and I'm going to take some notes here real quick.
Bird, but okay, let's go.
Roll me 1d10.
Okay.
Shit. It's either really good or really bad.
I know.
Roll me 2d10.
1 sapphire dragon.
16 Sapphire Dragon.
Oh,
Roll
God.
me 3d10.
Oh
my goodness.
Fuck. I'm getting so many sapphire dragons.
23.
They're only getting better.
Sapphire
So.
dragon.
Roll me 4d10.
What is happening?
I don't know, but I'm so
I'm so
excited.
afraid.
Ah!
28 Sapphire Dragon.
Sapphire dragon.
As you take it out, what you see is this silver helmet is covered in a variety of gemstones. It looks like there's sockets for more. Some of them appear to be vacant. Taking a quick count of it, you see that it contains a total of 23 fire opals, 28 normal opals, 16 rubies, and 1 diamond gemstone are inlaid into it.
Oh, I know what this is.
Of course you do, you nerd.
Interesting.
What is it?
I don't know.
Can I see it?
Can you identify it?
I don't know. Let me see it, and I'll let you know.
Grab your hands.
Wow.
I know.
I'm just like
she's
looking
so
up.
tall.
Like, I'm just looking up, and I'm like with my hands up. Give me. Come on.
Grab your hands.
Let me see it.
What's the magic word, Wrench?
I didn't realize there was a magic word.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
Like a command word.
Taliban, Talaboo. Like what do you want me to?
What?
She'll smirk, kind of like showing like her slight fangs, and hand it over to him.
You
It
take
was
it.
Fang. It was Fang, guys. That was the magic word.
Ha!
Oh, good job.
You take it. Doesn't seem any more particular to you. As you take it, it's a silver helmet with a bunch of gemstones laid into it.
And I wouldn't know anything about it, like, if I roll for it or whatever.
Roll me Arcana, let's say.
Oh no.
This is its appearance, by the by.
Oh my god.
Come on, baby. Wrench needs a 20.
My boyfriend was such a handsome man.
You nice ellipses, nice 5 ellipses.
I don't know why.
You you can tell that the gemstones have some kind of arcane purpose. They have a very faint magical glow to them, but you cannot tell what they are. You can tell as you're like moving your fingers across it, the gems feel like they could be very easily popped out.
So, it's a lot of magic crap. I don't know much about it, but you can take out these little crystals, huh? Moo
That
gem.
could be useful.
Yep.
It looks valuable. That's for sure.
Should I put it on?
Do you mind? Okay.
Yeah, if
Well,
you
no,
want.
I'm just asking. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Is it going to fit your head?
I don't know. I might be too
raccoon
small
head.
for it.
You say it's gonna be huge on your fucking head.
Well, it's
I'm sure you're going to look handsome.
You set it on, as you place it on your head, it is initially too big, but it slowly shifts and changes to match the size of your head, as well as to let your ears out the back.
And you said it'd be too big on me.
I was kind of hoping it would be.
Oh,
yeah,
you do look
I
handsome.
thought it would be. I thought it would be too. But how do I look?
Yo, this helmet
Like a
has all my
tiny
hair.
woodland emperor.
Do you want an honest opinion?
Like a bejeweled shredder.
I'll take it.
I was gonna say it looks like All Might hair. Like.
Yeah.
What the fuck is an All Might?
I didn't say that.
I'm not in the room. I didn't say the shredder thing either. I'm just being a dick.
If you want to keep it, then I have no objections.
You're as good as any to hold on to it.
Nah, I don't want it. Just takes it off. I just want to try it on. Holding it by one of the handles at the fucking All Might looking ass hair, just holding it by one of those. It's like, who wants it? As I just like wave it around.
Oliver, you could put it in your bag.
Sure.
King of Lions, you want to try it?
I think I'm pretty tapped out as far as magical items go.
Avi,
think...
do me a favor.
What?
I need to know. Put it on.
Damn.
Why?
I just saw it change in front of my eyes. I want to see if it happens to you as well.
Oh, it shrunk down to Wrench's head size. It'll be much too small.
Yeah, put it on.
God.
She will attempt to put it on to see if it resizes.
As you do, as you put it on your head, just before making contact, it expands out and shifts to match the size of your head.
Ooh. Looks good on you.
Are like the little tuft things on the side of her face? Are they still visible, or are they underneath the helmet?
Yeah.
Or...
You know, the little, in the image, it has 2 little face guards that come down. Her feathers would pretty perfectly expand out the back behind
yes.
those.
You see him like look at it. He like puts his hands like to a point where he's like trying to block everything out. He's like, absolutely perfect, wonderful.
It does clash quite heavily with everything else you're wearing.
Yeah.
It matches your wings.
It doesn't feel exactly like my style.
No, just spray paint it and it'll look great.
What is spray paint?
It's a little too gaudy for me.
Different aesthetics work for different people.
I'll take it off and put it into my bag of holding.
It is in your inventory as winged helm.
Okay. Just gonna have all the winged things, including myself.
Including me! I take possession of myself.
I'm gonna put myself in my inventory.
I was about to say that.
Damn it,
One
in-brain
Aviana,
self-
please.
Yes, please.
If that's everything, then we should probably get our either check the room on the where we were directed, or get out.
Yeah.
I do believe that if we were to go and check that room, we should still do as Aviana mentioned and try to trigger that mural from afar.
I can try.
Poke it with a stick.
I agree.
I can throw a dagger and see if that'll be enough pressure for it.
Well, let's make our way.
Okay. Let's maybe find Miriam on the way. I don't like the idea of him being alone too long right now.
As the group heads out, you would first pass by Fenris and Lexi.
Hi. Did you guys find anything else neat?
We got a
Quite
helmet.
a few things.
A helmet. Oh.
I have a deck of cards.
Well, like aces and clubs and stuff.
No, like monsters and other weird-looking things.
I
Yeah,
shudder.
wait,
I shudder at the mention of a deck of cards.
Are you
that has
identifying
creatures.
that wand by the... Is anyone identifying anything, or...
Yeah, if I can do it while we move, then I'll just cast Identify regularly, not as a ritual.
Okay.
So we can get it done faster.
The item you have is a +3 Wand of the War Mage.
Oh,
That's so good.
We don't happen to have one of those, do we?
You must attune to it to use it. Whenever you do, your spell attacks get a +3 bonus, and you ignore half cover when making a spell attack, though you already do that. It does not affect DCs.
Oh, gotcha. That's real good. Yo, can I keep this? It would save me an infusion slot.
Fucking go for it.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Yeah? You do you?
Heck yeah.
You can mess with that
Anything
next
good,
time
Fox?
you take a long rest, then.
Yes. Would you like me to identify the helmet, or?
Yeah, if you feel like it.
Certainly.
This
Do
one's
that.
going to be a little bit more long-winded.
Gotcha. I'm ready.
You
There's a
identify.
lot on it.
This is a Helm of Brilliance. This dazzling helm is set with 1 diamond, 16 rubies, 23 fire opals, and 28 opals. Any gem pried from it turns to dust. When all the gems are removed or destroyed, it loses its magic. You gain the following benefits while wearing it if you're attuned. You can use an action to cast one of the following spells, with a save DC of 18, using one of the helmet's gems of the specified type. Daylight, using an opal. Fireball, a fire opal. Prismatic Spray, the diamond. Wall of Fire, a ruby. A gem is destroyed when the spell is cast, and it disappears from the helm. As long as there is at least 1 diamond, the helm emits dim light in a 30-foot radius when at least 1 undead is within the area. An undead that starts his turn in that area takes 1d6 radiant damage. As long as the helm has at least 1 ruby, you have resistance to fire damage. As long as the helm has at least 1 fire opal, you can use an action and speak a command word to cause one weapon you're holding to burst into flames. The flames emit bright light with a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. The flames are harmless to you and the weapon. When you hit with an attack using the blazing weapon, the target takes an extra 1d6 fire damage. The flames last until you use a bonus action to speak a command word again, or until you stow the weapon. If you take fire damage while you are wearing it, you roll 1d20. If you roll a 1, the helm emits beams of light from the remaining gems, and each creature within 60 feet of the helm other than you must succeed a DC 17 Dex save, or be struck by a beam, taking radiant damage equal to the number of gems on the helm, and then all of the gems and the helm are destroyed.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
God damn.
Holy shit.
It's a whole lot.
Yo, hold on to that and give it to Quinn. I'm kidding.
Damn. I mean, Quinn doesn't have to succeed at dex save. Shit. Ooh. It's not like that wasn't crossing my mind.
And none of us can use it right now, so.
French can.
That's incredible.
Huh?
Good?
French can.
French can.
Oh, wrench kit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wrench only has one attuned item.
Oh, there you go.
What
We
do
need
you
to give him
say?
back his shiny hat.
You want a shiny hat?
Yeah, but yeah. So I take off the mask I have, like, because I'm technically wearing it, and I'll put that away, and it's like, give me the helmet.
Oh.
Alrighty, I'm throwing that
I'll
in
give
your
it over.
inventory.
Yeah, give it
You'll
to
need a short rest to attune to it.
Sure.
Sounds like Nemric needs one anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kidding.
Stop saying I'm kidding at the end of things, Cody. Say things or don't say things.
But I am.
Hacking drop kick.
Into the
I'll
sun.
murder you.
But I was kidding.
You just did it at the end there! My god!
I'm kidding.
Habit body challenge for you. Stop saying I'm kidding at the end of things.
My god.
That is your fucking my challenge for you in the same way I challenged Aaron to be social with Miriam.
Okay, I'm joking.
Damn.
I can't believe
Even though
I.
right now
I'll see
Miriam is
myself out.
by himself. Oh, Aaron, you're not doing so good. You want it off on your own.
All right, you guys.
Failing the Logan challenge.
If you, yeah, Aaron.
Having a character moment. What the fuck?
Jesus. How dare.
As you guys proceed forward, you would pass by them. Unless you have more to talk about with Fenris and Lexi, you would encounter Miriam when you wander out into the main chamber.
Hello.
Are you feeling better, Miriam?
No.
Is he still sitting down?
Yeah.
Avi will sit down next to him.
Sorry, I cut you off, Ollie. What were you gonna do?
Oh no, I was just gonna walk in there, all proud like with my new fucking helmet on.
You're strutting like hell yeah.
Is there
I'm just
anything
like-
we can do to ease whatever you're going through, Miriam?
I'm seeing things.
Things? Like what? Illusions?
I've been talking to Ravissima.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
something very good to be talking to.
No.
Miriam. If you would let me, I can attempt to do what I did to the others when they were struggling with the side effects of this place. And she's gonna... sorry. Go ahead.
It's fine if you want to.
I will.
Want to.
I will.
I will, gladly so. And Fenris will put a hand out and try to dispel
What spell are
whatever's
you
going
using?
on with greater restoration.
All right,
We
burn
need
burn one of the components.
Yes, sir. We need Miriam at tip-top shape.
As you put your hand out, you place it onto Miriam. Arcane energy begins to emit. This divine soft light begins to emit from your arm at the point of contact. It takes on this bloody reddish color as you do so, as it seems to be affected by the atmosphere of Honokuni. Miriam, as this happens, you see standing in and among all those around you, chains flourishing and ripping around the area, Ravissima standing nonchalantly among you and all of your friends.
The greatest performances are always the shortest, it seems. What a pity. But I wouldn't worry too much.
You see their form beginning to fade away and disappear as if their bodies dissolving away into mist and this cloud-like vapor.
After all, I am just a projection of what's in your head. I will still be with you, just not in clear words. Good luck.
They vanish. You find the effect leaves your mind and you can concentrate, Miriam.
As Fenris heals Miriam's mind, we're gonna take a couple steps back.
Alright.
Are you okay?
Did that alleviate any of... Are you okay?
No.
Is she gone?
Yeah, she's gone.
That's good, at least.
Fenris will
that's
offer a
okay.
hand to help Miriam up.
He hesitates for a second before taking it.
Well,
She's gone, but that doesn't mean she wasn't right.
What was she saying?
Just things I've been thinking for a while now.
Like what?
You guys really should just leave me here.
that's not happening.
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
Literally
Would never
can't.
do that.
You can. What's your boss gonna call you out on it here?
She'll probably kill me when I return. If something happens to you.
You should really find a new job.
She's great.
Wow.
Canton won't do that. You know I won't.
You can try to convince us otherwise, but I'm afraid you're, as some people say, SOL.
You all see what happens to people around me?
Miriam, I am alive today because of you.
You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me.
Maybe so.
Still, you're part of the highest standard.
And I shouldn't have been.
But you are, which means you're family as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I've done a good job of getting them killed too.
we're going to get Quintus back. And Raleigh left of his own volition. Please, as much as these thoughts must plague you, I'm sure, with everything that has happened, this place takes advantage of those type of thoughts, Miriam. Don't be consumed, please. I think I speak for all of us that we care about you deeply.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the time you're part of the brighter side of this place. With the jokes you crack, as infuriating as they might be for some of us. We may be here because of you, but without you here we would be lost.
Quintus is going to lose his soul because of me.
We have a say in that.
Can and will get him back.
Not like this, we're not.
Well, then we have to win, don't we?
We'll find a way.
We have one down. 4 more.
5 more.
We have 5 more.
5 more.
Still. We have fought dragons. We can do this. Of all things.
We can't do it without you, though. We need you. We love you.
We do.
You also owe me.
Not until I get that knife, I don't owe you anything.
I do not know you well. I know your type, certainly. I have someone who acts precisely like you. But, at risk of overstepping, Precisely the reasons why you feel we should leave you here. Precisely the reasons why you feel like you might fail are why you're valuable to the people around you. Those who don't understand the stakes of what they're doing and the scale of what they're doing aren't fit to lead and aren't fit to wage any kind of meaningful battle. If you're scared, and if you feel guilt, if you feel the weight of lives that are around you pressing down on your shoulders, that means you understand what's at stake. That's valuable. If you didn't have that, then you would be unworthy to have these people supporting you.
I'll try and keep that in mind.
They're right, you know.
Indeed.
I shouldn't have taken my own fear out on you like I did. And I'm sorry for that. But I was afraid.
You're not the only one consumed by fear here, Aviana.
I know.
Fenris looks super bashful.
Just give her a slight nod of understanding. But Miriam, just gonna put a hand on his shoulder. I may have taken it out on you. But I said, what I wrote was true. You mean too much to me to let anything happen to you here. And we're gonna get out of here. We're getting out of here together. We're gonna finish what we started.
Also, if we just leave you here and then all of us go and then we rescue Quinn, can you imagine how angry he's gonna be at all of us if we left you
would
here?
never let us live it down.
We would never hear the end of it.
This is true.
He would come here.
He would. He wouldn't let you stay here. He would come and get you.
We would be gone for mere moments.
Mm-hmm.
This Quintus sounds really upsetting.
That's why he's in hell.
That's my best friend.
Watch it, Nemric.
Just stating facts.
He's not wrong.
The King of Lions steps forward and puts their hand out towards Miriam.
The fact of the matter is, everybody else here is determined to leave. And even if I wasn't trapped here, I couldn't leave this country in the state it's in. So if nothing else, if you insist on being left alone and dying, at least be left as a corpse on the battlefield as we try to escape.
I have to get you guys out of here one way or another. I suppose that works for me.
They smile. A very confident but understanding smile.
Try to tell us sooner if something like this is happening to you. I mentioned it last night.
It's hard to admit that those type of things are happening, though.
The problem is that it's not like it was doing anything to me, other than selling my own thoughts to me.
Selling
These things
what
are
you were
very
already
complicated.
Yeah, exactly.
At least that you know of. These things can be quite insidious.
I suppose I am lucky the one that had me only made me blind. At least I knew something was wrong then.
It's easier when it's
Yeah.
tangible.
Yeah, mine made me all twitchy, so that was also easy to tell.
And I felt sick.
Mine
This
made
place
me
is always
see
more.
danger everywhere.
This is always more dangerous, preying on the preying on your mentality.
It's like it knows what we're afraid of.
Speaking of afraid, shall we go ahead and get this settled?
Time better than the present, if time doesn't exist here.
Unless they fight against it, King of Lions will pull Miriam up to their feet.
Yep.
Let's find out what they're hiding, and then let's make a decision. Either to try to escape from Jakku, or to take the fight up to them.
If we do fight, another hour would be very, very welcome.
Go take your nap. I'm gonna throw some things.
Throw away.
All right.
My kids would call it yeeting.
Would they?
Don't know if they would.
It's common term in certain way.
Are children so terrible?
They're not so bad.
The worst.
Yeah, that no one's used that lingo in almost 100 years, old man.
Comes from,
Oh
old
yes, I
common.
recognize the yeeting. I
I
know
was
a
gonna say, what are you
such.
talking about? Fucking Vogan and Lexi used to fox eat all the time. That one time.
Lexi's
My
an
mother
old
mentioned that
lady.
word once.
It's true.
My mother
the
mentioned that
age
word
of
once.
yeetage.
Yeet.
Of Yeetus past.
Oh my god.
Those were the days, my friends.
It comes from old common. The root word is yote.
Damn it.
Cursed.
We're
Oh
going
my God.
into the room. King, you might want to stand back from that mural a little bit.
Certainly. Where's
We
everybody
will
going to stand during this? No reason. I'm not asking for any certain reason. Where's everyone
Okay,
standing?
where is the mural, my beautiful boy?
Right here.
Right there? Okay.
It's that whole. You can see the irregularity in the wall there. It's that whole chunk.
I
Oh, I see.
stand over here.
You're going all. Fenris is staying out there.
Yeah, I've been to the other. I've felt the pain of what can
On the
happen.
other side.
I'm quite good sitting this one out, as it were.
I'll be on this side of the thing watching in.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I
Hiding, ready to help. Ready to
Miriam,
Is
I
that where
prefer
the
you
door
stepped
is?
back.
Are you gonna hit it?
Yes. Then
Okay.
step back.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Roll me an attack roll.
You got it, dude.
Give it a good yeet.
Ah. That's a
You
pretty
throw it as you do. You throw it at the moon on the relief. As it hits it, you see it briefly buckles in very slightly, and then the dagger clatters to the ground. It seems that the force that it struck it with was not enough to press it in.
Okay. I'll summon it back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like someone's going to have to go in and press it.
Not it.
Fine.
I'll go.
Abby, be careful. Tag, be careful.
No offense, Avi, but I can take a bit more of a hit than you can. If it
None
does explode in
taken.
my face.
Huh. Then don't let it explode in your face.
I'll do my best.
Hold! If Fenris will run out,
Fenris.
Fenris will run over to Tag and fucking just, you got this. Hand on his shoulder, thumbs up, casting guidance in case he has to do a saving throw or something.
Guidance works on ability checks, not saving throws.
Ah!
Yeah.
I get that. I've
I'll
been
use it
there.
if I have a skill check to make. I don't know.
Yeah, if Fenris does go in, I will go in and I'll stand beside Flux over here.
Never mind, play on.
Oh.
Keeping guard.
Can't help the boys.
Alrighty.
What's the fucking point?
Bet in poosh.
Look out. You're
You
fine.
put your hand on it. As you do. Oh, we still got people moving. They're going through a wall there, Fenris. That you just tried to move through a wall.
I know.
Where are you moving to, Fenris? Cool.
You stand out there, Wrench?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case.
Smart.
King of Lions will move back to here. As you walk up, Tag, you place your hand on it. You find it takes considerable force for you to push it in. It goes in about half a foot, and you hear the grinding of stone as you push the moon into it. There's a brief moment of having to exert yourself slightly harder as you do, and then there is a sudden pain as from the center of the moon, out through the back of your hand, a blade comes out and strikes through it. As it pierces out, the end of the blade separates, pulls back, and pulls your hand into it, preventing it from being pulled off. You're going to take some damage.
That's fine.
Oh, jeez.
You take 6 points of damage. Please throw that on your own sheet. 6 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha.
Ow.
As you
Taguchi!
as you do so, you feel blood begin flowing from your hand, and you see that various lines and very small parts of the mural seem to begin taking the blood in as you see it moving through these very tiny, almost microscopic, with how thin they are. These little lines that fan out in a web-like pattern, sort of emulating light coming from the moon in the mural, and they begin moving to and silhouetting the various figures that are on either side of it. As they do, I'd like everyone else to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Perception.
I don't get to make one?
No, you're
Oh,
grimacing in
baby!
pain.
Yeah.
Cool.
Look at Avi with her
I got
eyes
a
today.
17.
Hell yeah.
I'm so proud of her with her
Look at her.
eyes.
She's
Look at her
doing it.
with her eyes.
I
Look
know.
with your special eyes.
Well
She's
done.
so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You guys notice, specifically Lexi. You notice, you hear the faint sound of what sounds like stone moving, but you can't place where from.
Oh.
A few seconds would go by. The blade shifts, moves, and seems to begin rustling around as if trying to exacerbate the wound on your hand tag.
While it's like still in my arm.
Yep, it's through your hand, pulling your hand into the button, and the blade is holding you there, and it seems to be moving slightly. You take another 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Lexi, as you turn, as you hear this sound and you begin regarding the area, your attention is drawn to the various alcoves. And you see the walls, the irregular walls, seem to begin slowly vibrating, and here you see the top of them shifts, and the 4 alcoves that are in this room, the wall seems to begin sliding downward.
You guys, the walls!
As you say that, Tag,
Jesus.
you take another 10
yes,
points.
Oh.
Oh no.
As you do, all of the figures begin getting silhouetted in this bloody red. You know, on account of it being blood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
I'd like
That's
everybody
what
to,
that was?
as the walls slide down, they pick up speed and they move downwards. They hit the ground, revealing various small chambers that seem to be behind the alcoves. On either side, there's a connective hallway that seems to be present. I would like everybody, as you all turn to regard them, in just like a moment of notice, without being able to react fully, you see in each one of them, there appears to be those. Yeah, those are doing what I need them to. A small altar sits behind each of the 4 alcoves, upon which seems to be held a skull, which you see for just a moment, and then you see a small light flicker open in the eyes, and flames erupt from the skulls as the mouths begin clacking and clattering, and they rise up, enveloped in flames, off of the stands they're on. I want everybody to please roll me initiative.
Oh,
Well, heck.
again.
God damn
A
it.
little bit of a
I'm
precarious
Oh
position.
no.
I'm having difficulty
What the fuck?
doing this
What's with all
myself.
these folks?
Guys. Fenris, sorry?
Would you just remove the warding bond stuff and the guidance off of my... I'm having difficulty doing so on my side. I'm getting error messages.
Oh,
But I still have those effects. I don't have
You guys took
any
a long
AC,
rest, you don't.
unfortunately. Yeah. Okay,
Sure.
Initiative.
I'll just be back
Yeah.
here.
Tag,
Yeah,
from
these
where
are
you
great
are,
rolls.
you are currently restrained.
Makes sense.
1 moment. Revenge.
What?
No, I just, you find it really funny. And click. Alright, initiative, let's see where you put them. Big moment here.
Uh-oh.
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 They're all by me, aren't they?
They all did better,
Nope.
didn't they?
They're all at the end inside those alcoves.
Oh no.
The 4 flame skulls rise up.
Oh.
Avi, you're up first.
Woohoo! Oh,
Well,
fuck.
Don't fuck it up.
And that, this wall in front of me, that's, lowered. Yeah.
Yes, all of the alcoves are now open.
Cool beans. Avi's gonna do what Avi do best and go forward a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I have enough movement to run away, don't worry.
No,
better.
At the beginning of combat, can I use Lion's War Cry?
Sure. Use your reaction to do so.
You're a good boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna heckin' give everybody 10 hit points. It's everybody that can hear me, right?
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Boop, boop.
If anyone else is here, they'll know.
That's
Fuck.
true.
Woo!
They can hear me. And wrench.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Lines work, guys. Go fun.
These.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
And
Also,
I
on your
will
first turn,
give-
don't bother throwing the effect on. On your first turn, guys, you can have advantage on one attack. What is it? Attack ability check or saving throw? What was the?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
delicious.
Oh my
Only on your first turn.
Mm-hmm.
But if I
Delicious.
have advantage.
Yeah, you get that sneak attack.
Yeah!
Yeah, it just went up by one, beach. I'm so happy. Let's hope this hits.
Lion's War Cry is cool.
Yeah.
Really cool, yeah.
That's
And
neat.
it's not
As the
I'm-
replacement Quintus, I think it's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and Avi actually likes you. Wait, spoiler.
Damn.
It's fine.
Get him!
All right, so hit advantage because I get advantage on one. So, BAM!
Bam!
So happy I had advantage.
As you move forward, it does attempt. As you rush forward, you see a arcane shield appear in front of it, but Vox Victoria slices through it. You hit it. Go ahead.
Oh.
You strike it. It deals 11 damage to it.
Oh, I see. Clearly, it doesn't like what I do very much. I keep trying to hit it though. No, I'm gonna run the fuck away.
I'm gonna move your token for a sec here, Nemric, just to see if I can do a thing.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why I chose to move it there. I don't know why I used the player side. One sec. Cool. Good.
Hey.
Just checking to make sure it properly was appearing. Cool. Go ahead. That hits.
Yeah, for
No,
some
it
reason,
doesn't.
like, she-
Sorry.
No?
As you attack it, the arcane shield it created. Actually, no. I'm super wrong. It does hit. You go through the shield again. I was incorrect.
Okay.
Fuck yeah!
Woo!
Get
it.
him!
God damn, get
I'm
him.
trying, yo!
Damage is damage!
You deal 5 points of damage.
Damage is damage!
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Extra attack back.
That one does not hit.
That's fair. All right.
Is it your reaction to use reliable talent, or?
No, it just happens.
Reliable talent isn't for attack rolls.
Damn.
No,
It's only for skills that you have proficiency in.
Oh, okay.
Trust
Still
me,
fucking neat, though.
I was like, if this was if
you
we had reliable talent on attack rolls, beach,
Oh my god.
Be
That'd
busted
be
as
so
hell.
busted.
There'd be no reason for combat. We'd just be like, well, Lexi and Avi
anything
kill
else, Avi?
everything.
I'm gonna use my bonus action attack to pop.
That hits. You strike, dealing another 3 points of damage.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna do that thing you guys hate that I do.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Could you not?
Could I not? I did say I'd protect you. Fuck. I'll get back over here.
Yeah.
You get back out to there?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand in front of Miriam. He's gonna go down the fucking hallway.
The other, one from slightly farther down, Nemric, you start to hear a clattering sound as you see one of them laughing wildly, making the motions of laughing, but no sound actually emitting from it, exits from just beside where you were. I need to draw a thing real quick.
Draw. Oh no.
Oh.
No. Ew.
Oh no.
Oh, no!
As it turns, you see a mote of flame build up in its mouth. Its jaw unhinges and it fires it out. All those that are in that range, you're about to make a dex save.
I'm gonna Tides Guardian. No, the other thing. I'm gonna do the thing that I do where
Remember, you guys have the advantage on a save if you want it.
Hold on.
I'm saving that.
Oh yes, absolutely.
If all of you want to use
something.
Yeah? What do you want to use?
I want to use Echo Whistle.
Read Echo Whistle for me.
As a reaction to a creature within 60 feet of you making an attack roll.
It's not an
you
attack
can use
roll.
This... Well, fuck.
You're making a save.
Great.
Well,
Good thought, Doba.
No, yes, if it was an attack, that would have been cool. But yeah, this is making a save.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah. But you can use the Lion's Warcry thing to get advantage on the save if you want. Otherwise, you can use it for like an attack roll or something.
Okay, and it's a dex save.
I'll make it against you, but if you want to have advantage on it, click the ADV button near the modifier window.
Okay.
Logan.
Yeah.
No, I'm good right now.
Mine, like an idiot.
I would like to use 3 charges of my chromatic rod of Tiamat.
To take no damage and absorb it instead?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Let's go.
Oh, that's sick as
Giving
hell.
it a test run.
Okay. Does everybody hit advantage who's doing so?
I'll also willingly fail my save.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes? Has everybody hit it who's going to? Everyone else?
I'm not going to use it, but yes.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not using it, yeah.
Okay. Heckin.
Lexi!
Thank God.
Woo!
Flux, you'll take half. Lexi, you failed, but you'll take half because you're a rogue. Fenris, you'll take half, and Wrench, you'll take half. A blast of fire erupts! You all take... You all take... 28 damage, reduced to 3 for Wrench. Reduced to 3 for Lexi. Reduced to 0 for Flux.
What? It's because of the temp hit points, boy.
That and fire stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also that.
And Fenris also takes none. That said, Nemric, you would gain 28 temporary hit points. As it fires, as the blast hits you, like, it explodes out and all of you duck out of the way. You stop for a second and you see the flames stop expanding and seem to get pulled and sucked in towards Nemric, who's holding up the rod, and the flames seem to get devoured as they pour into the mouth of the red dragon head that's on the mace.
Just the most evil look on my face of just pure enjoyment. Like, yes!
Lexi, your turn. Miriam, you're on deck.
I'm so happy.
Oh, that overwrote my 11, right? I don't have 11
Correct.
plus 28. I just have 28. Okay.
You have 28.
I can see this boy from here. Heckin number 4, I believe that is. Is he getting like a little bit of cover from that pillar?
Yes, he would have partial cover.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna need to scoot a little tiny bit to like meow. Would he still have cover if I moved to meow?
He would still have partial cover.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here. Straight line. Straight shot to him. Fuck you. Now I'm gonna use my advantage that the tag boy gave us. You want a fancy arrow, you? Yeah, why not? I'm a fancy arrow, you. Get fucking pachooed, boy.
High five, Spencer.
That is a hit, and you used your advantage, so you'll you gain sneak attack.
Heck yeah. Die.
I love this ability.
It's so good. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
You fire, you deal 27 points, reduced down to 13.
Fuck. Okay. Are you slowed? Let's find out.
It is.
Yes. Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, and then I'm gonna turn around and see this other boy.
Hell yeah, can't use reactions. We can't use shield.
Yee.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna try to fancy arrow this bitch. Get chewed.
Alrighty.
Bang bang.
As you fire, it is going to attempt to use shield regardless, but it still gets hit.
Woo. Don't get snack on this one, but still get fucking hurt.
Bang bang.
You deal 7 points of damage to it.
Okay. Are you slowed?
These are the questions.
It nat ones.
Fucking yes!
We
got her, girl!
Oh, that's so good.
Hell yeah! And then I'm just gonna boop 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 back to my safety pillar.
So
Tag in, Lexi.
Hey,
What? What about tag?
A flame skull is going to go. It is going to move 20 feet out. As it does so, it turns Fenris. It is going to fire a ray of flame, one from each eye, is going to fire towards you.
Fine, I guess.
The first one misses. You deflect it.
Ah!
The second one also misses.
Yeah!
Hey.
Fucking get it, Fenris, damn.
Miriam,
Hell
Fenris, you're on
yeah.
deck. And it is that one is no
on deck?
longer slowed.
Oh no.
Okay.
Crap!
Walk down and look at the one inside and be like, yo, buddy, pal. If your teeth are gonna be like 30% of your whole body, you could at least brush them. I can smell you from over here.
Damn!
Oh my gosh.
I can't tell what you were insulting, but that was very cutting.
Avi checks her breath.
Aww.
Damn.
Damn.
It fails.
I love
Let's
how
go!
calm Tagachi is. He's just over there like, help.
Help.
No, you guys got this.
You deal
I'll just be
13
here.
points of damage. Look at that. Look at that extra d6 you're getting now.
Dangerous.
Danger boy.
And I'll give Tagachi a bardic inspiration. Be like, hey, what up? Rip your hand out of that? That looks awful.
We'll see.
It's like wiggling a knife around in a wound. Why would you do that?
No, I've done that to people. Don't do it to yourself.
I don't know who to listen to.
And that's Miriam.
Number 8's gonna go.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
It is going to. It begins to move forward. Yeah, it doesn't know. It's gonna fire a blast of flame beyond you and hit both
no.
of you.
Oh no, the King of Lions.
They're
No.
mostly out of it. They're not gonna get hit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
As they fire a fireball at you, the two of you, dex saves. You both succeed. You'll both take half, which means as it fires it at you,
Wow.
a wave of fire erupts.
Yep.
Avi ducks out of the way. Miriam, you sit there as a wave of flame envelops you from behind, and then it just dissipates, and you are totally unharmed. You see the flame skull stops for a second, and its body sort of turns to the side in a quizzical way, and it just
I was hoping
moves
for a head tilt.
moves as if it was like looking you up and down. The other is going to try to
That
move.
was really cool.
The other's going to try to move past Avi. It's going to come to here. Avi, were you going to do anything as it enters your range?
Yeah, Sentinel, you bitch.
Alright, go for it.
And as it enters with Sentinel?
What? That's not.
No,
Oh,
it's
sorry,
not
no,
true.
sorry. I
Oh,
always forget. I always, because fucking
No, it's not polar
Arden.
master.
Arden has
Yeah.
ruined my perception of Sentinel.
Yeah, it's
It is
true.
going to
Polar master.
attempt.
If he's-
It is going to attempt to move past you, though.
Yeah, if it's leaving my range, then yes, I'll bap him.
Whack it. Give it a good whacking.
It nat. Oh my god! That's a crit!
Reckoning!
If only it was sneak attack. Oh.
I know, right, dude? Snake!
Oof.
Give it
You
a
deal
good, though.
another 8 points of damage.
Okay. I'm not gonna try to scare you guys, because I just... nothing's scared of me, and also Miriam and the King of Lions are within the 30 feet, and then they would also get scared, so I ain't gonna mess with that. But...
Nothing here is scarable. It's sad.
But I crit.
Not again!
Is it possible, as part of my fucking critical flourish feat, to try and knock it prone?
You can try.
A floaty head. Let's fucking
As
go.
you go to hit it, you try to shove it down, you strike it, and its head just spins in the air.
Oh, it's worth a shot.
I can't reaction on this again, but I'm pretty sure I'll be okay.
Another blast of fire. Fires down towards there. All of you are going to make another save.
That's better.
I'll take the half.
Everyone's going to take half.
All right.
Good
job, us.
You all take...
Go squad.
Lexi, 26 damage. Lexi, you take 0 because you evade. Fenris, you take 2. Nemric, you take none. Rents, you take 13. And Flux, you take 2.
I still have 15 temporary hit points.
Fenris, it's your turn. Nemric, you're on deck.
Damn!
I love being replacement Vogan while you're replacing Quinn.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's true.
You'll be practiced then. Fenris will kick up her hammer and go to smash him with it. I'll do this with the advantage that tag gave us.
Give it a good whacking.
I'ma try to.
That is a hit.
Yay,
good whacking.
I'm going to Stygian Snap.
Do your damage first.
Yes, sorry.
You strike.
And
Heck
then
in.
scroll all the way down to my sheet.
It takes 8 points of damage.
Okay. Probably not the cold damage then. Oh.
Yep.
You said after the hit that I could bring up if I'm gonna hold on to Stygian Snap. I'm not gonna do that then.
Sure.
Why not?
It's my turn. Oh. Nope, I'm committed to it. I'm not doing it. Come on! I've said it. It's done. Just next turn.
Nemric, Wrench, you're on deck.
Alright, cool.
I will make my way forward just with this grin of nothing possibly has ever made me more powerful than this. I'm going to look to this thing. I would like to use another one of its things, because I just feel like today's the time to try these things. To empower the weapon.
Okay.
And I would like to empower it with cold damage.
Sure.
Just to see if it does anything.
You go forward as you do. The white dragon head starts exhaling this frosty mist.
One of these things is what I got it. At least it's not like a robo bark. I'm good with that. As I will then go for a bat on this
You
boy.
go for a bat.
Good bab. Give him the good bab.
Hiya.
That is a hit.
Hell
Hiya.
Yeah.
As you strike it, it takes...
My thingy didn't go off.
Oh, it didn't parse in. Do I have the effect backwards, maybe? 1 sec.
Okay.
I might have the melee part in the wrong place. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dow, bow, ba-dow, bow. Melee cold. Maybe it has to be like that. Just roll 1d10 for the cold damage. Actually, don't bother. It doesn't take the cold damage. Whenever you strike it, the flames surrounding it seem to melt away. The frost. It takes 2.
Oh. Well, I suppose that makes sense. I will then go for an attack once again with it because
Okay.
I might as well. Hiya.
You strike.
Oh!
That's a crit! Hold on, before you roll it, I want to just see if I've programmed something correctly.
I wish it took the cold damage.
Oh.
Okay, let's see if it works now. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Hiya. That would have been so good.
Let's see, it looks like it doubled the extra d10, but then it did the... Yeah, as you strike forward and you hit it, it takes 7 of the 34 points of damage.
Oof.
So
Unfortunate.
God damn.
Let me see if I can do one of these things.
So sad.
One of these.
Alexis, play a Despacito.
One of these.
Despacito.
No, Alexa, stop.
Despacito.
Let's not exploit that. Let's just say that now. Let's not.
Oh, I love doing it.
I do not wish to do anything else with my bonus action, so that is me.
Wrench, tag, you're on deck.
All right, here we go. So I'm gonna move over here. Where the hell did I go? I'm gonna move over here, and then over here. I wasn't done moving.
Oh, I see.
Sorry. I'm gonna get right here, so I can move around the pillar. Come here and fuck up that flame skull.
Hell
Fucking
yeah.
get him.
Get
All right, let me
on.
see how I wanna. Let me get into my combat.
Did you already use the advantage thing?
I have not used the advantage thing.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I had that. I should have used that.
Would you like to use it now?
Take this, flame skull.
Would you
No,
like
I
to
don't want to use it yet.
Keep
No,
in
no,
mind,
not
at the
yet.
end of your turn, you lose it.
It's true.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Might as well.
His ability's only on the first turn.
Oh, then.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I'll fuck him up.
Do it,
I
kiddo.
just pressed the advantage button, right?
Yep, and then make your roll.
Take this.
That's a hit.
Good thing I
Hell
did,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, bet. Now let's see.
Give him a good whacking.
Give him a good slashing. Give him a good slashing.
He takes
Damn.
the full 13 points of damage.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. I don't have any sort of focus technique that allows me to increase my attack, right? Like, I mean, I know I have Dragon Surge, but I don't know if it'll increase my
You have
Damage.
my damage.
You don't. You could use Severance. You could use Scorpion Mark does if you want to use Scorpion Mark. That's whenever you hit a creature. You've already rolled your damage, so you can't.
I'll do it for the next one. No. Okay, but good to know for the future.
Let's see. Yes. So Scorpion Mark, when you hit a creature, you can choose to use it, and the creature you deal one extra 1d8 damage in all hits against them, and you can track them better for an hour.
Love Scorpion marks.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Well, this time I'm gonna hit him with my poison rust.
All right, go for it.
All right, and with this, I hit him with the melee, right?
Yep. You drag a little sword onto him.
Oh God, I wasn't dragging the sword. I was writing the word or dragging the word. Is that fine?
God.
Dragging the word.
Yeah, it says
I
melee
think so.
plus 9.
If he gave you a dice, if you pulled away a
Yeah.
die, then yes. That hits.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool. And then the 4d6, right?
Are you using a focus point on this?
Oh yeah, I actually haven't seen what this one.
That's one is they might become poisoned.
Nah, I'll save my focus point for
Then yeah,
this.
roll the 4d6 poison damage.
Jesus Christ! Take this.
You strike, they take.
Oh, so many ones.
As you hit them, you become aware that as they are a floating skull, the poison likely can't do anything to them. It takes no damage.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, the fire melted the ice too. I
Get
just.
ya.
Well, fine. I can use Dragon Surge to attack again, right?
Yep. They give you 2 more.
Get him.
Up. Because it's 2 points, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna bash the shit out of this thing.
Do it. Fuck him up.
Give it a good whacking.
That hits.
Nice.
Oh.
Take my slashing damage, you fucking whore.
Do you want to use Savage Attacker
Oh, yes.
to re-roll that? Okay, just roll
Yes.
a d8, and then I'll do the math.
Oh, a d8?
Yeah, because that's what your slashing damages. Are you still using that shield, by the way? You still have that equipped, right?
I believe I... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that shield.
Yeah. Just because if you're not using the shield, you could be doing two-handed to do more damage, but if you have the shield on, then you can only do one-handed.
Okay. Can I unequip that? Not right now, of course, but like in between turns as an action or something?
It takes an action to doff a shield, I believe.
Action to don and doff a shield.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. Well, here's my D8.
That okay? You increase your damage, but oh no, I didn't need you to roll it again. I need you to just roll a D8 in general. That's okay though. I can do reverse math.
Yeah, reverse math.
Give him back 6. There we go. Okay.
Cool. And because of Dragon Surge, do I have one more attack? Is that what you said?
Yes, because it gives you a whole extra attack action.
Okay,
which is
well,
2
I
attacks.
already used it once. So, so it gives me 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, great. I hit him again.
Fuck! Pull out my
That
sword.
hits.
Oh, it hits.
Wow.
Let's go.
We've been hitting big
You
bigs.
worthless whore!
It takes that 6 damage back.
Oh, honey.
Ollie, it's just a flaming skull.
Wrench, like swatting at it like it's a fucking fly. And Misty having shots.
I'm not even involved in that, and my feelings are getting hurt. God.
Tag.
Well,
yeah,
that's it.
All right, Tag. You're going to take more damage.
That makes sense.
Sorry, Tag.
Tag, you take 8 more points. Please write it down for yourself.
Will that is that just like straight up to my regular health, or can my temporary hit points take that?
Your temp can take it.
Okay. How much was it again?
That would be 8.
8. Oof. Down to 3.
You do see, as it's dealt to it, because it comes out of your temporary hit points, not as much blood is extracted whenever you take it. The filling of the mural does not seem to proceed. Whenever you do that, it ceases to fill.
Okay. Is there the button that I'm pressing? Is there more to be pressed, or
Not that you can see.
okay? How much of this thing has been filled?
Your conservative estimate about 2/3.
2/3. I'm gonna stay here, and I'd like to just cast Eldritch Blast. At
All right.
some of these skulls from where I am.
You have a free hand. You can do so.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna give it a blast. An Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Bam! Oh shit! What was
Oh,
that
you are restrained.
from? Oh right, yeah, I'm restrained. Yeah.
That one goes wide and misses.
My style points. I will use my advantage that I gave myself, and fire again. Bam!
That was so.
That was a
tease!
You fucking tease!
This is malicious.
I assume that misses.
That hits. That hits though.
That hits. Okay,
yeah.
cool.
That
know
was
if it was
so
still under the
mean.
That was such a
Fantasy grounds. What
That
the
was so
fuck?
explosive. You need like a Jedi waving their hand at it at the end to make that make sense.
Yeah.
You did not get a critical.
What the fuck, Qui-Gon?
All right, I will give it a blast.
It takes the
Give it
full 9 points.
Oh. I'm gonna use my celestial allowance to get advantage again.
Gotcha.
Get him.
Thank God these things are undead.
Huh.
Bam! Third blast.
You brought
That
up
hits.
a brilliant point.
I did. I did do that.
I maybe didn't consider.
It takes another
wow.
11 points of damage.
Hell yeah. Do I have any bonus action things I want to do that I can cast with one hand? A bonus action. That could be fun. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith. Oh wait, no, they're not attacking. That wouldn't be very good. I won't do that.
One did fire eye lasers. Those were attacks.
Oh yeah, that's true. I will. How far away is this one? 55 feet.
55.
How far away is Fanny. She's 60 feet. What's
Yeah.
the range on Shield of Faith? 60 feet. Incredible!
What
I will bonus action
will?
cast Shield of Faith on Fenris.
I know this spell, Shield of Dad. My God.
Shield of Dad.
I don't.
No, I'm kidding.
What's that like?
The shield is in the form of a hug.
Wow.
I invoke the sacred chant. Are you winning, son? Son.
Oh
I'm
my
here for all
God.
these, these tag dad jokes. And that's
love
me.
him.
All right. Flux. King of Lions is on deck.
So I have a sneaking suspicion that my firebolt's not going to do a heck of a lot against something called a flame skull. So I'm gonna see if maybe maybe Dad wants some help over there. I'm gonna.
Oh, Dad.
I am
Ah,
dead.
fuck. So that's 5 feet, and I'm
Hi,
gonna
hungry.
action
I'm dead.
dash.
No.
Oh,
I'll
why
never
not jump
be
over
able
there?
to get that.
Well,
Yeah.
And he's moving around the corner. He's moving.
Hello, son.
Hello. Didn't realize how much I needed to hear that.
Oh my god.
Fucking, are we on proper spaces? How
That is
close
incorrect.
am
I
at?
never had a father.
Looks down.
I'd never had a father.
I did not realize how affected I was by that fact.
Maybe I should shield the faith you.
Let's see here. Okay, so action dash to get over here. It's hard to see the spaces sometimes.
You're 10 feet away.
It just doesn't look 10 feet though. Is that right?
But you are.
You're like 7 feet away, kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. All right then. Can I toss him my rod? my spell storing item. I
Yeah,
mean.
you sure can. Sure.
I don't mean for it to sound the way it does. A rod just seemed like a convenient form.
One sec tag before I toss it to you. I'll arm it.
I don't want to be here. No, I don't want to be here. No. Mm-mm.
I'm sorry. I'll be good. No, Daddy, take my rod.
I'm so close to quitting. I'm so insanely close to quitting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it.
It's
This is
okay.
what
I'm
ends
joking.
I will contain it.
This is how I
I will be
engage in the
better.
joke. That's all this is.
This is what ends Vestige.
Can I toss him?
Yes.
Toss him the
Yes.
spell storing
You
item.
sure can. You sure
All
can.
right. Here, you, Master Tag. Use this to heal yourself. There's a switch on the side. You'll find it.
Thanks. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Master Tag.
Mm-hmm. Looks at the item very strangely.
I'm gonna ask a question, and I don't mean it to sound dirty, but should he point the rod at himself for it to work, or does he just need to be holding it?
Is
this a question you
it looks
actually
like-
think needs an answer?
I'm just checking. I just want to
Do you
know.
bonk yourself? How does this work?
I would say it depends on the spell, but since Cure Wounds is touch, I'd say he just needs to be touching the rod.
Okay, cool.
The King of Lions is going to attack the Flame Skull.
There you go.
Here they go.
Oh my
I
gosh, the
didn't mean
flame
to
skull
do
is part
this.
of the part of the table. It's vulnerable.
They've done it. They've hit them. They rush forward. They deal. It takes 6 points of damage. They're going to make a second attack with Mist Render. They're going to bring it down on them. That hits again. Aviana, the one that is near you, gets shattered into pieces. They're then going to use what remains of their movement to get down to here. And they're just going to be a big old kill steal, because they're coming after that one. They hit. They rush forward, they strike. They break it.
Yay!
Those two are now gone. They are shattered. Little bits of them are dispersed and fall onto the ground. The lights leave the eyes. Aviana, it is back to you.
Alright. See, I could go help Miriam, but if I go to Fenris, I get sneak attack.
Just come shove Miriam.
Shove him. There you go. Use one of your many attacks to shove him.
Stupidest strat.
Yeah, no,
I mean, it would technically work, right?
No, go help Miriam, whatever. I said I'm...
First you gotta shove him.
No! He's basically glass.
You ain't wrong.
As if being 5 feet closer would make him less glass than he already is.
I know, but...
By the by, your temporary hit points are gone.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay.
Mine, I got rid of them on my own.
I'm gonna stabity do 8.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Woohoo! Get him.
You strike, you
Get
deal
him.
you deal a total of 5 points of damage.
I'll take it. I'm trying.
Get him.
Yeah. That was
You
almost a
strike
20.
again, that also hits.
Okay, that is an 8.
You deal 5 more points of damage.
Doesn't like pointy things, guys, but all I have are pointy things.
No.
Okay, and extra attack.
Hell yeah.
That hits.
Okay, and damage.
And you deal an additional 5 points of damage.
Can you just like stop? It's so good.
That's a nat 1.
Oh. That sure
Oh, no.
is. I'm gonna stay where I am. I can't do anything else, so that's Aviana.
Lexi, Miriam, you're on deck.
Logan, before anything, how much damage did I take from that attack again? 28?
The one that you... Which attack do you mean?
The big old fireball
Yes,
thingy.
but which
I got
one, though?
28. The one that the first one.
I think it was 28.
Yeah.
Because I think that I should only have 1 hit point right now. Because I think the wording says I get half of that back as temp health. I just now read it.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll bring myself down to 1.
I'm pretty sure you have an effect that you can throw onto yourself, that like an absorb effect. Oh wait, no, you don't. Never mind, because that one's for hit points. Yeah, no. Okay, good. Well, thanks for being honest about that.
Yeah, I just now read it whenever I was looking at things. Like, oh no.
Yeah. All right, Lexi, what you doing?
Okay.
There's a pillar there.
There is, and I'm gonna move around it. And I'm gonna stand in front of this boy. And I'm gonna put my bow away. And I'm gonna pull out the sun sword. And bonus action to light it the fuck up. Step towards the boy.
Blinded by the light.
And I'm
Get
gonna
him.
swing at him. Get him.
Rise with the sun.
I don't know which one it is, but a scab just got delivered. Well, I'm looking forward to that now. Heckin'! Yeah, that's a hit.
Yes. Oh my god. Fenris is right there, so I get snack.
You sure do.
Beautiful fox.
She just tosses you a snack.
I get a snack! He throws a strawberry cookie. Just in midair, just opens mouth, eats it while bringing blade down.
Hell yeah!
Would you stab him, Lexi? I don't want to go over there. Would you do it for a Lexi snack? Go ahead.
It's a straw.
Lexi,
It's a
man,
straw.
we gotta go.
And you deal 27 points of damage.
Yes, I do!
Hell
Hell
yeah.
Oh, wait,
I'm so proud of you.
Wait, Do I also get 1 extra D8 because they're undead?
Did you...
It's the Sunblade?
Where is it? You never hit equip on the Sunblade, so that effect never parsed onto it.
Oh shit, sorry.
That's okay. I didn't notice either. Although, to be fair, you should have noticed. But I didn't notice either, but the point is it's your fault.
No, it's my fault, I'm the worst.
Also, your braces of archery are technically not equipped either.
Oh wow,
I just
I'm
noticed.
just the worst.
So they're on now. So you've been losing a bit of damage. Roll 1 more D8, we'll throw it on there.
Bye.
Get him.
Oh, 1 sec.
Get him.
Come on.
Give me a big fat 8. Come on.
So close.
I'll take a 7
Pretty
though.
close.
7's
Yeah.
good. 7's good.
What would that be?
Show me a 7.
12.
Yeah.
I can't. Okay, basic math is eluding me. 5. Okay, good. I was like,
Hey.
I literally can't do base 10 math.
Reverse math?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Reverse edition. Go.
Reverse edition. Is that you, Lexi?
Yes. I'm gonna stay where I am, like a fool.
As you do so, it opens its mouth, turns,
Oh! Oh, no!
Fuck.
Another one.
and
Another one.
it is going to fire it like so.
Oh wait, never mind. It
Another
misses me.
one.
Thank God.
Yeah, wrench, and yeah, you wrench and Fenris, you guys are excluded.
Lexi, no!
Lexi is.
No legs.
So it opens its mouth and fires a blast of flame. This one couldn't do it last time because it was slowed briefly.
Good. What a bitch.
It fires.
Oh, cool,
Oh.
I'm fine.
I would like to use a point of my ring of evasion.
To count as you'll take half then, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. So I forgot. I was wondering if you remembered you have that sometimes. You do so as you.
I don't take a lot.
Yep. As you do so, the ring glows for a second, and you manage to pull yourself out of the way. I'm gonna roll the damage, then I'll apply half of it to you. The King of Lions takes 12 damage, and that's all anyone takes. Nemric, you also take 12 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
I had 1 temp hit point, so I take 11.
Ooh.
Miriam.
Off for evasion, goddamn. Oh.
This party is so good against fire. This is such a, like, a fireproof party. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
Dude, I'm sitting on a potion of fire resistance, and I'm seeing no need to drink it.
Boasts well for if you ever fight
I'm
Fiona.
around.
Although Fiona doesn't really care about that, so it won't matter.
Yeah.
Crap.
Oh, cool. You're all fire
Alright.
resistant? That's nice. I am the embodiment of flame.
Yeah, she's great.
I'm gonna use
God,
my
I
shadow touch to
Fuego.
inflict wounds.
Okay, you reach out, you grab this, you foolishly grab the flaming skull, you hit, roll damage.
Just do better than me. That's all I need from you right now.
You deal 7 points of damage.
Crap.
Alright, that's me.
Consider that this party just tanked 4 fireballs and it's pretty much okay. Like, that's how fireproof you guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that would fuck up most high-level parties. 4 fireballs would be like, oh, cool, neat, so at least someone's down. Alright, that flame skull's going to go. It has already fireballed, so it is going to...
Fireball.
Cry.
Fireball. Fireball again!
Do it.
Why
Bitch,
not?
Cry.
Let's see. It is going to go ahead and it creates a ball of flame. And it's going to create it.
But it's not a fireball. Uh-oh.
No, why you like this?
That's what you get for being snarky.
It's because I have fur, huh? Because I'm flammable.
Nemric, a small little, like, orb of flame appears just in front of you. It's pleasant at first. When you look at it, it's very, like, warm.
Huh.
You kind of, like, reach out a hand and you poke it. As you do, it expands out and you are completely enveloped by it, and it remains where it is.
This is fine.
Oh.
I hate it here.
At the, what is it? Anyone who ends their turn within range of it is gonna have a bad time.
The range is just the circle there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fenris, your turn.
You know, I want to try this, so I'm gonna do it. I'm going to take an opportunity attack and move to the center of the
Oh,
room.
actually, hold on. I take it back.
It's one of the pierces where?
It's not when it appears. It makes it close to you, then it would go towards you and hit you and expand. So the three of you will need to make it. Make that save. So give me 1 sec.
Rude.
Sure.
Because it would enter your space and hit all three of you at once.
Oh.
Flaming sphere.
What's a flaming sphere?
I sure these
It's
are
a flaming
all...
sphere.
Hold on. It's just this
start a
skull
band.
singing. Yeah.
You all are gonna take half.
Oh no! They all have the singing voice of Thor's spine.
Ah!
Oh wow, how
It's a flaming sphere! It's a flaming sphere!
You all take 5 damage. Okay, go ahead, Fenris.
I'm gonna run there, and is there only 2 enemies? Yes. Am
Yep.
I still going to try to turn undead them? Yes. Or destroy? Yeah, turn undead.
They're the same thing. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Are they not? It's if you turn undead, if they're below the CR level, they just kaput.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn undead.
Yes. All right. Target them both. Make them roll the save. They both succeed, but they will take half the damage that you get from the heckin'. What is it? What is the effect? The feat name. I made
I
it.
don't want to talk about the damage. Okay, guys.
How much is it?
No.
It's 1d6 minus 1.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Oh.
I
Go
may
ahead
have
and roll
not
it.
considered this is based off my charisma.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
they both take 2 damage. Now make sure to tick off one of your channel divinities. Alrighty. They both, you raise up your, you grab your shield and you put it in front of you. The symbol of Tequin on it glows, and the flames on both of them are suppressed for a second, as if a strong wind was pushing back from it, but they maintain their stance. They do not get
Tequin
destroyed.
compels you. The power of Tequin compels you. This isn't working, is it? All right.
No.
You're
And
doing
then I
your
brace
best.
myself.
Is that you?
Yep.
Nemric, wrench your on deck.
Cool.
You did your best,
Hopefully
and
I've
I'm
made
proud of
myself
you.
a
And this is
target.
when we end our turn in it, right? Not start?
Correct.
Okay, good. Da-da-da. Baby. I will be here. I'll be right there.
Nemric dives out of the ball of fire.
Nope.
Appreciate you moving over here, boy.
And then I will instead of murking this thing with my less than useful cold thing, I'm gonna bring up my vicious rapier.
Okay.
First attack, hiya.
Swing.
You deactivated that.
Yeah,
I did. That was me.
Oh.
Swing.
There, he's back to normal. You hit.
Hiya.
Oh, you guys with your piercing weapons. You deal. It's dead.
You deal instead.
You deal
You
with
deal, it's dead.
I hit it again anyway. That's me.
Alrighty. Wrench.
Nemric, stop! He's already dead!
I'm here.
He was already dead.
He better stay that
Just
way.
keep killing him. All right. So I'm gonna wheat. Is that 60 feet, right?
You would have to dash to make it over there. You get your normal movement is 40 feet, so you could do like that. And if you wanted to move farther, you'd have to use your action to dash, which gives you that again.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move here first.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna put away my my shield.
It is an action to do that.
I know.
Okay.
Would you do it for me? How do I do it?
I got it.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice. Thanks. Cool. And then is dash another action or is it?
Yes, dashing is an action as well.
Okay. And I will. So could I dash and then Dragon Surge again?
Well, you just moved, and then you, as an action, you put it away. If you Dragon Surged, you could use it to dash. Dragon Surge also just gives you another 15 feet of movement, just outright.
Yeah, but that's still 25 to go for that thing.
The problem is, if you Dragon Surge and action dash, you can't really attack once you're over there.
Ooh.
Because you use your action to attack.
Wait. I have like 10 more feet, right?
You have 5 more feet.
You go 5, and then you Dragon Surge. That gets you 15 feet, 5, 10. You can...
I'm trying to see if I can shuriken the shit out of that thing from here, but it might.
That's 30 feet. No, you can reach out from here.
Oh yeah, the bet. Shuriken that motherfucker.
All right,
Hell yeah.
Target him. Back in.
Oh, good.
Get him.
It's control click, right? Oh, you had already targeted him for me. Never mind.
But yes, you would have been correct.
Okay. So then
you do
so shuriken.
Yeah, the range plus 9.
Yep, and then drop it on him, right?
Yeah, or just click it because you're targeting him.
Oh, well.
Either one. That hits. Now roll the damage.
Okay, take this. Slash!
He takes the 5 points of damage from it. Make sure we take off use of it. Click. Also, do you want to...
No.
You can't bounce it anyways. There's no other creature.
Yeah, it's the only creature I thought about.
He
that,
goes
no.
up. You see 2 shuriken just produce themselves from his arm and go between his fingers. He whips his arm, throws both of them, launched by a partial spring mechanism as they both hit the skull. So that's one of your attacks.
Nice. I mean, I can do it again, right? Yes.
You can only use a prosthetic device once per turn.
Well, then I got nothing.
Like, you can use multiple of them, but you can only use a specific one once per turn.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay,
I always forget about this thing.
All right.
I have a revolver.
Oh, gun!
Raccoon gun!
Listen, I also have a gun that I'm not.
You really are just
running.
Yo, same.
Flame
Gun squad.
Yeah!
Oh.
That hits.
Oh, God, my ass!
Let's go! Miriam! Damn!
You deal 8 points of damage.
Hey, what the fuck?
It resists piercing.
Whatever, I guess. Anyway, yeah.
Just like the idea, I can't hit him. I'm all out of tricks. Wait! Pulls out a Glock. Bang! Bang, 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 bang. It's like not even like a proper revolver. It's just a Glock. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
A modern weapon.
I pull out my gun. All right, that's your wrench.
Glock.
Magnificent
It is definitely
craftsmanship.
To not get lost in the joke, though. It is definitely just a revolver.
Yeah.
Tag, you're gonna take some damage.
Mm-hmm.
You take 5. As you do, let's see. Yeah, more blood continues to seep into it. It looks as if the figures are almost entirely silhouetted and in blood, but not completely.
Gotcha. Then I will. Well, let's see.
You still have
gonna
Bardic
hang
Inspiration.
out. I do have Bardic Inspiration to do something. Oh, are we doing the optional Bard thing where I can, if I were to cast like a healing spell, I can use the Bardic Inspiration to fuel it?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's in
Tasha's.
Tasha's, yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
Cool. Then I'll use Flux's cure wounds thing to cure wounds.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Could you roll Tag, roll the D10, and then whatever he rolls, Flux, add it to your cure wounds. 6.
Gotcha. 6? Okay. Boopy
That
doo.
heal.
Let Farad heal you!
Wow.
Yeah.
weak ass heel.
It's got some kinks to work out. It's a prototype.
Did it work?
Mhm.
No, I don't. No, yeah. No, I think so.
Technically,
I think a
yeah,
little bit. There it is. No, yeah, it definitely. Oh, I just took a sec to notice.
A World War 13 as I took a sec to notice.
That's enough healing to make 2 people. Yeah, so.
Yeah. It's good. My self-esteem definitely hinges on your answer, Master T.
My wound is healing around the stab wound. It's healing around
You're right.
the knife that's currently in my arm.
The wound feels like it's tightening on your hand.
Ow.
Is it working?
Yeah. Yeah, it
Man,
is.
I wish I didn't use all my spells. I could have banishmented you in the very beginning of this.
I feel like I'm supposed to be in here. I'm supposed to be filling this thing with blood. So.
Sort of like open a door or something like that.
Is that you?
I believe so, sir.
Flux.
All right. Yeah, why not? We're at the tail end. I'm curious. Let's see if Firebolt does anything. It won't, but I'm kind of curious.
But I must know.
For science!
You hit.
Oh.
And
What a
boop.
blam.
Do it a blam.
It takes nothing.
You didn't do
What?
it a blam.
No way!
That sounds fake.
You're lying.
That sounds like cheating.
You're a liar.
Let's see. All right. Yeah, that's my action, and I don't have my turret out, so yeah, I guess I'll just get in close to Master Tag and give him any assistance he might need.
Rub his shoulders.
Tag looks at just like, good, get within 5 feet of me so I can take damage for you if you need it.
No, I am concerned for you, Master.
Fenris,
Let me help you.
King of Lions, rushes past
This is
you.
better.
As they go forward, you just hear them yell out, Miriam, duck! As Mist Render comes in over Miriam's head. That's a hit. It doesn't take much to hit these guys.
Mm-hmm.
They get struck. Oh, that's a d20 again. I didn't want that. I wanted the damage. But you know what? Now I know their
D20's worth
second
of
attack
damage.
hits. They hit it. As they do, Miriam, you duck down as Mist Render baseball bats them into the wall, and they shatter against it.
Good duck.
Yeah.
That could have taken your head off. Oh.
I had faith you'd duck.
I'm allergic to pain. Well, my pain.
Taguchi, do you need assistance?
I think it's almost done.
For brevity.
Yeah,
Undo
press the
what?
button.
It continues to fill with blood, and as it does, the figures become totally silhouetted, and you see the blood, which normally in Honokuni, if you're bleeding, the blood evaporates immediately. In this case, as soon as they are all silhouetted in it, they seem to just become almost part of it, as if they're paint upon the surface. After that happens, the dagger extends slightly. The end that had unfurled like a grappling hook goes back in and becomes a blade, and the blade retreats back into the wall and releases you.
All right.
Are you all right?
I should be fine. You mind if I use your thing again?
Of course, it's what it's there for. Use as much as you need.
I will cast Cure Wounds on myself again using the thing.
Boop.
Bonk yourself. Bonk, 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 bonk.
That's all I need.
Okay.
As this happens, the depressed moon returns back to the front of the mural, and you note that it is now completely drenched in blood. And as it sets out to its default position, it begins to glow this pleasing bright red, casting some light into the room. As it does, there's a... As the mural, the entirety of that wall, shifts and then begins lowering down into the ground, revealing a passage and a very large stairway heading down into darkness behind it.
Oh.
Oh, goody. Going more down.
You know, if we needed to evade those people, if they were still up there, this might be a good way to do it.
Yeah.
I agree.
You're still hoping that that's all that's down here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
highly
actually,
doubt it.
spooky.
Tag, looking down there, and all the other hunted in the group. The smell of decay and death wafts up, and only you're aware that it does as it spreads through the area. As well, all heat that is in the room for you seems to disappear immediately, and all of the 4 torches that were lit in the room snuff out instantly.
Ugh. It smells of
Oh.
death down there.
Oh, yeah, then totally that's the way we should go.
I don't smell anything.
Must be
Yeah, me
only
neither.
for some of us.
It's a haunted thing. You wouldn't understand.
Wow.
I pull out Grudge Knock. He made me do this. He was getting in my way. I'm playing.
I still think it's worth investigating, but we should definitely be cautious.
Dude,
I agree.
Can you guys see okay, or do you want me to go up front with this and holds up?
I can see perfectly fine in the darkness.
Okay.
I can always apply dark vision to myself.
Perhaps if we're able to sense things down there more so, should 2 hunted lead the group?
That makes sense.
Do I still have true vision, true sight?
Yeah, I would say you probably still do.
Then I will
yes.
lead the way.
It's shorthand
Yes, perfect.
generally until the next time you take like a short rest. You can assume you have it.
And
Sure.
I will be behind Taguchi, as I always am.
I'll
Wow.
be right next to Wrench.
As you guys take a step inward and see this this stairway leading down, the pathway behind it looks old. It looks different. The stone, a lot like how the mural looked like it was constructed in a different way than the rest of the building. It is smoother. The stone on the ground is this very polished black stone that looks out of place. Looks dark, almost reflective. The stairway leading down, it gives you the impression that whatever this is, it was clearly not built as part of the Bastille initially. As you all step down and begin to move forward, heading down into darkness, we are going to end our session. That's where we're stopping for today.
But I'm so curious.
I bet.
Curious, Logan.
I guess you'll have to tune in next time. Same thwart spine channel, same thwart spine time.
Oh, this is my last game that I'll be 22 for.
As
Sorry,
you go
just
down,
realized
just a
that.
thwart spine just comes in front of the screen. Into the unknown.
Jesus Christ.
Next game will be my birthday.
One of those cane
Yeah.
hooks. One of those
Oh,
cane-
your birthday, or
Yes, it is. It's
Oh,
the last
hell
birthday
yeah.
that I'll have. That's a stream day for quite a while. The birthday after that's on Tuesday. I already checked.
Oh, dude.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
we checked
won't be until,
during
like-
our stream.
Nice.
Well, I
Yeah.
wanted to know.
I wanted to know.
It'll also mean that I played Maxine for a whole year because
Yeah.
last birthday was Maxine's debut.
Wow.
I appreciate.
Cool.
I hope that at least Aaron appreciates this. By no control of my own, I'm gonna make the song keep going. But as you guys open up a pathway deeper down into a mysterious ancient dark place, Firelink Shrine started
Garlic
playing.
Shrine kicked in.
Yeah.
I was definitely vibing.
Logan.
Oh.
Is that
Yeah.
like a Dark Souls song?
Yeah.
What did the
Hell yeah.
scroll do?
If you would like to know,
I would.
just for the sake of trivia, inside was a scroll of Mighty Fortress.
Oh, that would have been so
what?
cool.
What does that do?
It makes a mighty fortress.
I mean, I assumed, but go on.
Could have had a fortress.
Oh no.
However,
fortress.
However, it would require a wizard to cast it.
Oh
Well,
all right.
Cast it, Lexi. Cast it.
I'm a wizard.
She does have access to the wizard spell list.
It's true.
She
Yeah.
need to do heckin' potent roll to get it though.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah,
an
you're right.
8th level spell, I think.
That is
Yep.
so cool.
8th
Damn.
level.
Yep, 8.
Yeah, 8th level.
Damn.
What, just for fun, you want to hear what it would have done, Carrie? Just for fun? A fortress of stone erupts from a square area of ground of your choice that you can see within range. The range can be anywhere within a mile. The fortress is 120 feet on each side, and it must not have any buildings. Oh, sorry, the area it appears in is 120 feet on each side, must not have any buildings or other structures. Any creatures in the area are harmlessly lifted. The fortress would have 4 turrets with square bases, each one 20 feet on a side and 30 feet tall, with 1 turret on each corner. The turrets are connected to each other by stone walls, which are 80 feet long, creating an enclosed area. Each wall is 1 foot thick, composed of panels that are 10 feet wide, 20 feet tall. Each panel is contiguous with 2 other panels. You can place up to 4 stone doors in the fortress, and then it creates a small keep inside that has its own description. But it creates a small fortress.
Of course, we
Summons
lost
that
it.
lasts for 7
God
days.
damn it.
Yeah.
Of course, we
Okay,
lost
it
the
is-
coolest
it's
freaking
temporary.
one,
Okay.
man.
I believe it also has the text like fucking if you keep casting it.
If you cast on the same
for, like, a
spot
year.
once every 7 days for a year, then it
Yeah.
becomes permanent.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
It's so cool. I'll never ever get the chance to cast it, but it's such a cool spell.
Oh.
It does take a minute to cast. Well, yeah, it's super cool. It also creates 100 invisible servants that obey your commands inside.
Wow.
Yeah, and then
We
the
might
turret.
want to rethink. We might want to rethink some spells for a certain boy in a fake. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I failed again. I did the
you
kidding thing.
It's 8th level. You can't hack and get it.
Oh, that's true. You're right.
Raging.
No.
All right, people at home, we got some stuff we got to get to. Some Elden Rings to probably play. So we're gonna take off YouTube. It was very nice of you to join us. Thank you very much. We'll see you guys again next week. As this is session 101, I feel obliged to say, class dismissed.
No.
Bye, you dude.
No.
Bye, you two. We love
Goodbye, you two.